looks like everything's properly set up. So let's get started. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIII-2, and I'm your host, Rihanna Bahamut. And, well, it's time for us to continue onward to 300 AF, the Sunlit Waterscape. And I'm not doing all this while not being able to play this. I just picked this up today. Barely got to the point where I got my first 10 Pokeballs, and I'm kinda going stream. For shame. Oh well.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her.
Well, I see snow there.
The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon. This was once a protected wilderness zone, and even without the Fal'Cie overseers, the landscape flourishes. Yet amidst the teeming growth, the seeds of destruction are being quietly sown.
If you say so. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again.
Well, thank you, Debbie Downer.
Long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
It's a bunch of cherry tomato flans? I don't know. How else would you describe those? Kind of adorable?
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. What if the world does end here? The future should never happen. Which means there must be a way to stop them. What is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts that walk time.
Thank you, psychic voice.
The pillar crumbles to ashen sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
Sarah.
Are you tripping on me again? And whoa. Oh, very now. Thank you for that, host.
Wait! Sarah! What's wrong? Did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as you?
And we just got ditched. And the trophy passed Gaza.
Why? Why did she react the way she did?
I didn't bring this up before, but see here, we're... Oh, I can't mess with that yet. Didn't mess show the random outfits I picked up for free on the DLC stuff. Well, at least one of them was a pre-order thing, and the other one got added at some point that I don't remember when. Hey, fair enough. How you doing?
I can't believe it.
Why does your hair look like a chocobo?
Dream or not, we gotta get out of here.
Hell, aren't you big?
Thanks, Noel.
I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here. Hey, kidding? Sarah watch him? I don't think so. Fine, we'll do it together.
So we get to fight his royal rightness with Snow as our NPC buddy. Good thing we can fix that up. You know, you just aren't very nice, Mr. Rightness. Wait, who's... Oh, Snow. I was kind of confused on who he was protecting there. But I forgot. Oh yeah, Snow's actually in the party, isn't he? Howie. Oh, you gotta be a jerk, dude. Yeah, let's heal up and go into Trident Disaster. Ah, crap. Aw, you dick. Come on, Yasuno Sarah, and then we can actually get back to actually hitting this thing. No, hey, we've almost got it broken. How much does this guy have? 102,000! How quickly this thing is recovering. I don't know if we can really do this one yet. And of course we can't launch him. Ah, crap, you jerk. Oh!
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Trust me.
This is kind of my main role back in the previous game. This also gives everybody a free protect. So handy. Stop poisoning everybody, damn it. Ah, dang it. Oh well. Should probably heal up now. There we go. Well, at least he's staying hurt quite a bit. I mean, he isn't recovering that much with the Revitalize ability. Lord knows that would suck. Ah, crap, belching again. These things are going better in this fight than they were when we were fighting that one dude back in the Yasif Massif. Oh boy, that fight did not go well, did it? Too much wounding damage, especially this early in the game. And crap, we need to heal. Can this guy... Oh hey, he actually can be deprotected. I guess Snow's currently in not Ravager, Commando mode. Oh, we got him down to half health. And now we need everybody to recover from their poison. Snow is handy during this fight just for the fact that he does a pretty good job of keeping the enemy from, well, regenerating everything a lot. Wait, not Delta Attack, I want a Combat Clinic. Really? I'm just now recovering from my poison. You're already repoisoning me. Hey. Now, can she actually... Oh, hey, she did deprotect and de-shell him. Handy. Very nice gains on the chain gauge. Unfortunately, this enemy can't be knocked out of any of its attack, probably because it's a huge freaking thing. And apparently someone's messaging me on Skype. Oh, and it's belching again. His Royal Highness needs to learn better manners. Oh, you jerk! How much health is he down to? 12,000. Ah, he's added wounding to his attacks. Come on. Ah, crap. He only has 1,000 HP left, dang it. Sarah, maybe you should heal yourself. There we go, okay. She's safe. Kind of. There we go. Freaking. Oh, we don't even need the Asuna. Whatever. Thankfully, we don't really need to worry about using any commandos to keep the chain gauge up. Because, thankfully, Snow fills that role quite nicely here. And stop it with the wound damage! Wound damage is the friggin' worst. That's HP does that. It actually got up to 3,000. Okay, good. Do you really gotta? Okay, good. That flip was totally necessary. Falcon Punch! Admittedly, it is fairly impressive to launch something like that up high with your bare hands. Perfect! Early stream today? What are you talking about? I usually stream around 2. Yesterday was the exception. Well, not really the exception. Tuesdays and Thursdays I start late because of work stuff.
Just won't stay dead. Let's go. Yeah, hit it hard while it's down and no. I mean, we get out of here. Look, that way.
You on, Snow? Let's go.
Hey, Sarah.
Well, I'm supposed to be the hot-blooded idiot. I'm supposed to fight until it's dead. I don't think that was the place.
You're not listening. Humans aren't strong. They die easy. Some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Dude, I already saved this planet. I'm tougher than anybody. Have you seen my HP levels?
This is Snow. We're getting married.
Also, how are you doing today, Brand the Man?
Snow is. Look where you are, all the way in the future. I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? They found Snow again.
He somehow wound up 300 years in the future!
Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future? You really want to know? I asked, didn't I? Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw Lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down. You mean the Flan we just fought? According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war. Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that Flan?
Kind of undulating there.
Melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable. People feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other. It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe Lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said,
Totally logical.
you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
Well, let's find out if Vanille and Fang are okay. Well, is Fang okay?
Are Vanille and Fang still safe? If the stories about Cocoon collapsing are true, we better hurry.
No worries, I got it covered. That's why Lightning asked me. She knew she could rely on me to protect them and the pillar. 100%.
So how is it melting the pillar if it's nowhere near where it is, since that's what it's supposed to be melting? I mean, it's just sitting over there.
There's no telling how many people would die as Cocoon falls. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it. Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Apparently Snow knows how this all works.
Lightning, did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep?
It's because she's
Snow
watching
hasn't
you
changed
sleep.
one bit, even though it's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. Makes me so mad. It's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world
For so long. You haven't been traveling that long.
About the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget about what the future might hold.
Well, I guess we're supposed to be heading in that direction. Oh, here we go. Now we can mess with this. I don't have any other outfits for Snow because all those ones cost money. The only free ones I got are for Sarah. We got the Summoner's Garb, which is kind of like kimono-ish outfit. And Style and Steel, which is supposed to be some singer's outfit. I don't know. I don't know the singer, so I can't really tell you much about her. And apparently it's got Lightning's gloves? I don't know. Oh yeah, Mom can also get a bunch of different little outfits too. There's something else that we got through that, but it's gonna have to wait until we find Chocolina, I think.
There are so many little Flan. Where are they all
To the giant one!
You follow him straight to the artifact.
Or not? I don't know.
It could happen. It may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
Plants are unusually receptive to space-time disturbances. Didn't you know that?
Mog, what's got your attention?
Must be that vine. Guess he's telling us we
Time to unleash our inner Tarzan.
just look for a vine. Hey, no. How old are you? 18? Younger than me. I guess so.
Who knows how much time has passed, but I'm guessing Snow is in his 30s by now.
I can't stand to even think about Plan. They're slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. So gross. Hey there, I'll sell you some great stuff, so in return, I think you should take care of the giant Plan. You know what I mean by take care.
I want him sleeping with the fishes! Ah, there it is, the Genji bow. And there's actually upgrades for it, too. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I never actually swapped my gear there.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And don't forget to take care of the Plan. You promise?
It's a lot more yellow than his last weapon, that's for sure. We got the Lunar Sting, which is very pink and yellow. And the Genji bow. It's weaker than the other weapon by quite a bit, especially in magic. However, that ATB rate plus 25%, whoo, is that good? We don't have enough accessory points to actually equip any of the stat resist items. Admittedly, for me, my accessory equip points is usually one of the later things that I... What the... Guess we're supposed to follow him that way, I think. Yeah, whatever. Whee!
Hey guys, could be wrong, but aren't we going the wrong way? Looks like the Plan are heading further in.
But there's no path for us to take.
Get stuck. That's what the vines are for. So no, you haven't told me why you're traveling through time. Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity. Save humanity? Why? What happened, Six? I lived at the end of days.
Oh, the usual bad stuff, end of the world, etc. I mean, come on, you're already in your own game. You should be able to figure that much out, Snow.
Are you mad at Snow?
I spy something glowy over here.
It's tight. He goes around telling
Oh no, I can't get that fragment just yet. Son of a bitch. And hi there, where? It's a Flambanero! I knew Flambaneros existed somewhere in one of these games. And of course it's a Ravager, what else would it be? And specializes in fire. And they also can't hurt. Of course they're resistant to fire. Come on guys, figure out you gotta use the ice. Well, apparently Null has an ow. I guess it's just normal to ice and lightning and... Huh! Forgot that they got rid of the water element in this game. Not sure why. Then again, it is one of those ailments that Square is very weird about letting people actually use. Oh hey, I think we just got one of the mini flans. Kinda wish your monsters could actually like evolve into bigger farms. Like the mini flans into like a flambanero. But unfortunately that's not actually allowed in this game. So we're gonna have to come back here after I get Mogtos. Should be soon-ish. I'm entirely certain why you needed to bring up that title card again, game. We already knew we're in the Sunlith Waterscape in 300 AF.
These Flan aren't stopping anytime soon, huh?
End of the road. We have to turn back. Come on. No way we can take that.
Furball? Looks more mossy than furry.
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes. It'll swallow you whole. Well, let's find out. Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
I've been trying to scratch that itch for years!
Come aboard. Help me out.
Hey!
Can you check that out? Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
Okay. Throw you closer. Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Sarah, please! Save Mom, Kupo! Good luck.
Okay, game, are you gonna actually let me do this, or are you gonna wait until we've actually already passed them? Yes, I know how to Mog throw. You just hold L1 and throw. See, just like that. Oh, there's one of the big things we get on this trip. What? Oh, did she bounce off of Sarah?
Forward to the free lunch. No worries. If he does attack, we'll make us something.
Son of a bitch. Should have gotten it. Yes, got that wild artifact.
What a brave Mog.
Oh, it's because I happened to time that just as monsters appeared. Like, what's with the alarm? Well, Stratosaurs aren't exactly tough. See? See? Easy peasy. Oh, hey! Can actually get our behemoth some levels. Alright, that's mecha upgrade items. Oh, he's flipping out about the vines, I think. Although I don't think we can reach that one from here.
It looks like the flat are all headed in that direction.
Whee! So nice to actually be able to launch something. I think that symbol there means Regan. And now that I think about it, I don't think we actually have something to actually cast Regan in this game. It wasn't really much of a thing in Final Fantasy XIII either, now that I think about it. Good night. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. There we go. I guess I mistook the stagger announcement for it's dead. What's our CP like? I can get some levels. Sorry, I'm trying to get him Curasa. Ah, almost have it. See here, I got her dispel. Ooh, she's almost gotten peril. Ah. Needs 3 more saboteur levels to get it. Zephyring. Okay. Did we come this way? No, we have not.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
Oh, come on. Let me up on that tree branch, dang it. There we go. And of course now we also always have to keep an eye on our environment to see if there's any floaty chests hanging around. And we've already seen some locations with stuff specifically out of our reach so that we have to Mog Toss at it. They're at the Brescia Ruins, as I recall.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
And definitely at the House of Mischief.
Get our artifact.
An Ember Ring. Hello there. We'll take that, thank you very much. We're robbing a bunch of babies for an artifact, essentially. We're the good guys, I swear. I think Snow stopped him from getting close enough to actually hit more guys with his blitz. Damn it, Snow! Oh, that one's almost dead too. So is Mini Flan C. Shouldn't be all that much longer till we finish these guys off. Ha, knew that would kill it.
We don't go down easy.
Hello, Akiva. What are you doing, little buddy?
Thank you, Mog.
Come on, buddy.
Stepped right out of Nautilus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a theme park mascot.
What's a theme park?
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
Where do you come from, anyway? A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from. Kind of reminds me of Benil and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, it's a lot like it. Really? How so?
They were born on Grand Pulse, just like you. Back then, on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
We have things in common. I'll make sure to introduce them to you. One of these days.
Well, we do get to see Fang and Vanille later. Snow is definitely not around. And hi there, Chocobo. No other treasure for us in this area. Oh, hi there. Good lord, they love the explosions, don't they? And both Sarah and Noel kind of wasted their heals on people who are already healed. What the hell? Nah. Then again, oh, whoa! That gives a lot of buffs. Are you sure you secretly aren't a synergist, behemoth? And just look at the size of that sucker.
Done and done.
See here. Here's our melee mini flan. Apparently he's a late bloomer. He's melee proof. I guess that's nice. Guess that means he has a lot of physical resists. Moderately increases chance to interrupt enemy actions when attacking. Huh? Well, that's nice. Although his strength really isn't all that much. Oops. Oh, it worked. Anything else for it to learn? Resist pain. I guess that's all it has an actual abilities to learn there. Apparently it learns Blitz way later. Apparently we have not been getting many bolts to keep on leveling up our Pulse Knight. And we have, well, we can level it up with Vitality Chips, but I don't know if that's really worth it on the, well, something that isn't meant to tank. Not sure entirely certain why a chocobo is here outside of to say you do want to get into melee in any combat while running around this place. Would you want to ride a chocobo, Kiba? Nah, you probably just want to eat it. You think they look delicious, don't you? I know about your love of chicken. Ah, great. It's more flambant arrows. Actually, we want shell, Noel. Now we need to heal up because we're kind of hurt. I swear, it feels like the healing spells are actually a lot more effective, but the AI is worse at using them. Apparently these guys are weak to wind? Huh. Okay, one flambant arrow's down, but we got a healer monster buddy. Oh, come on, it's almost dead. There we go. Hey, Brenda, how you doing? We're back with more time travel shenanigans. And we've met up with Snow again. See, there he is over there punching away. Good, let's face it, that's what Snow does best. We already established this.
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay, let's do this. If you want to try, be my guest.
What do you mean?
For every road, there's a different gate. If you try to use a gate that's meant for someone else, well... Okay.
Does this mean Snow can't come with us?
Yep.
You have to do his DLC if you actually want him in your party.
Guess I drew the short straw. And don't
Which I don't actually own.
behind our backs, like trying to take on giant flans single-handed.
Yeah, you behave yourself or else. You got it? I'm serious, Snow.
I'll be good. And back to business.
Oh no, he became a Lassie again at some point somehow. Coliseum, year unknown. Yeah, but you're almost falling off the bed trying to lick my hand there, buddy. I've got such a silly puppy, don't I? Yeah, Kiba, you're silly, you know that? Oh, okay. And apparently we have to walk here. Hi, Kiba. You wanting to get on camera or something, buddy? I want them ears. Move the bed closer, problem solved. The Arbiter of Time.
Who said that?
That guy.
Well, if you say so, buddy. Well then.
Omen of misfortune. Something that doesn't belong here.
Okay then. We'll make you a deal.
I believe him. No, he looks like he might be outside of our level range right now.
Right? Give it to us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
Just get out of my house.
Job well done, I guess.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
I hope he's still okay back there. But I bet he won't be waiting by the gate for us.
No, I suppose not. He's just like my sister. He's just charging ahead.
Charge.
Except he usually has a grin on his face, while Lightning has a scowl.
Looks like he's everyone's boss. Just marches ahead and never thinks how much danger he's putting himself in. Idiots like that. They're all the same. Their heads in the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save everyone. People die anyway.
Well, I hope you don't get yourself killed. After all, you've risked your life a lot of times. To help me, I mean.
Right. But I can tell the difference between fantasy and reality.
I'm totally not.
I didn't say you were.
He just took off and left you alone. Did what he wanted. Didn't care, left behind.
I see something shiny back there that's gonna need a mog hunt to find.
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry. Once upon a time, someone Noel loved left him behind. It hurt him almost more than he could bear. It still does. He didn't have to tell me. The pain on his face made it clearer than words ever could.
Kiba thinks I need a bath. I shower regularly. What you talking about?
I can't believe that worked.
So this place is mainly for some DLC stuff. Basically, there's a whole bunch of, how do I say it, the DLC fights, basically. Like, you can fight Ultros from Final Fantasy VI, Lightning and Amadar from, well, 13. There's also a fight with Poo Poo, I think is what it was called, the little alien thing from Final Fantasy VIII. And, oh, Gilgamesh is also around here, too. Well, if you buy him. And naturally, the reason that why you fight them is that you can get their crystals if you win, sometimes. Although they can be fairly tough fights, I'm pretty sure Lightning and Amadar can kick your ass pretty damn hard. So this place basically holds no meaning for us because I don't own any of that DLC. And we've explored it 100%. And we've already gotten all the fragments in the Colosseum.
Even as of heat.
Oh, whoops. Accidentally hit the PlayStation button. It happens.
The big jellyhead is starting to slow down. Those small flan keep coming and coming. They're pouring out of Pulse knows where.
Do you think there's still another paradox?
It's possible. Double paradoxes do occur. Let's check it out.
That's a lot of Flambonero. Whoops, wrong one. I wanted... There we go. Wait, what? Shell. Casson Sarah. Why do I have to manually target this? Don't really care about the protect because these guys do crap for physical damage. Ah, crap. Kinda surprised our little buddy didn't die there. Okay, good. Well, man, it would be nice to get a Flambonero. I think they'd be better than our current Ravager. Did I get it? Oh no, that was our guy dying. Crap. What? Oh, I'm out of freaking Phoenix Downs because of the fight, the boss fight in Yoshi's Massive. Ah. Doesn't look like that's a chocobo route because there's no yellow thingy thing over there. Oh, okay, that's what we gotta do. One handy thing about getting Mogtos is that if you ever need, well, Mog around to hunt, you can just hit L1 and he automatically appears right next to you. I'm smelling a theme of all the elemental rings around here. And apparently we found a unicorn horn. Oh, crap. More Flamboneros. You gotta hit so hard. Ow. Ah. Was kind of expecting that to kill the other one. Don't exactly have very many offensive Feral Links right now, do I? Huh, these guys only dropped the rank 2 bio drop. Leveling up items, dang it. Ah, my words. And congratulations there, Brenda. Yay, we can level up our behemoth a bit more with that. Don't really want to give him potent slivers. Those are the kind of things that you tend to give, like, your sentinel monsters. Not the ones you're expecting to use to kill stuff. Speaking of leveling, should probably actually get some for our heroes, shouldn't I? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, probably get back to working on Ravager and Commando. Oh hey, he's almost got Ruinga. And she was working on learning in peril. Oh, what crap! Oh hey! Okay, so it is her Saboteur that gives her... Ah crap, that means I shouldn't be leveling it up too much. I guess I'll probably stop leveling it up once we learn in peril. And then he can start getting levels once we master Ravager. Alright, we already got the wild artifact, thankfully. That one actually took me a while to find. Oh, dang it, did I miss it? Oh, nope, got it. Got a Libra scope, alrighty. I do believe we got that one too. Yep. The Spark Ring, of course. We've gotten all the other elemental resistant rings. Why not a Spark Ring? Now we're supposed to be heading for the other gates, as I recall. Although apparently, defeat the giant flame is over there. But now that we've got Moogle Toss, we can actually go get this fragment that we saw down here earlier. Just couldn't reach the... Yeah, right there. There it is. Oh, wait. I took the wrong route. Whoops. Out of the way, Snow. Out of the way. Fetch me my shiny. It's an extraordinary egg. We're C100 CP too. Ah, crud. What in the world did I attack? Oh! Unsanganashi? Don't recognize these guys' names. Oh, crap. Is that... Oh, that's Arrow. Then again, Arrow isn't as... it's no longer the really, really strong element. At least I don't think it still is. Ah, only 4. Man. The target time was 1 minute 40 and we still didn't get the 5-star ranking. Oh hey, we got a new Saganashi. So let's see, it's a 2-star. Oh, it's a... Okay, I was not expecting that. It's actually a friggin' Saboteur. I thought it was going to be a Ravager, but silly me. Oh no, wait, whoops, wrong way. Got mixed up because of the fight. Oh yeah, there's also a fragment you get from fighting every single monster in the game. That one takes a while to get. Hey, Bacon Double Cheeseburger, how you doing? Oh wait, Bacon Double Cheeseburger, extra large. Gotta get the full name in there. How are you doing, man? Oh yeah, here's our other gate that we're gonna be needing to activate. We just don't have the right artifact, I think.
No good. It won't
Yep.
We need to find the right artifact.
So how much of the... We've explored 89% of this place already. And trying to take on his royal rightness while he's still all powered up is also another alternate ending you can get. There's a whole lot of alternate endings in this game. I guess this is just another route to meet his royal rightness. It's a synergist, apparently. Technically, I think we've already gotten the best synergist in the game with Saz. So I'm not too worried about that. Also, honestly, I kind of had troubles actually figuring out how to properly use a synergist outside of, well, the Commando, Ravager, and Sentinel type monsters. Those are the three I tend to focus on instead of the other types. Ah, crap. Yep, I just saw that die. Okay, one down. Oh, come on, die already. Ooh, that stings. Holy crap, that did like 400 damage to her. Oh, they're worth 200 CP. And I guess they're our source of moistened scales. I think this one is
Nothing's happening.
Maybe it's the wrong.
One gate. One key.
Apparently we haven't opened that one yet. Oh, really? Trying to remember where the other artifact is around here.
I'm a hero after all.
Hey, we finally got a 5-star again. Hey, poor potent slivers. He's almost learned all of his commando abilities. There we go. And Kiba is now blessing it with the song of his people. Where haven't we explored? Kiba! Man, it sounds like Kiba's going nuts over there. Man, we really need to get ourselves the ATV upgrades, don't we? Which we will be soon. Oh, that's why he's singing the song of his people. My brother's shown up.
Yep.
Well, that's a lot of drops. Where the heck is the what we need here? Huh, okay, so apparently that's what we're missing. Potent droplets. Okay, so apparently the whole point of us revealing those flans earlier was in order to actually get the other artifact, apparently. Even though the game kept saying, hey, we're going the wrong way when we're there. Alright, good night, Brenda. Oh, come on. There we go. At least this guys certainly go down easy. 5 stars. Oh hey, we got a Ceratosaur. What kind of monster is it? It's another saboteur. Apparently has Deep Protect 2. What's Deep Protect 2? And apparently it learns Heavy Deep Protect and Heavy Imperil. Again, whatever that means. And he also learns how to resist ice. Oh, apparently it does more damage than the normal Deep Protect. And apparently it's got a healing feral ability. Could be interesting to use at some point. If I ever use a saboteur type. Alright, so we gotta go along this route and try to keep an eye out for any of the like glowy, out of phase lands. Okay, what are you wanting to talk about, Snow?
This is a map of the area. Look at it.
He says that as he leaps away. Well, thank you for that. Oh, hey, there's something farther in the back, apparently.
Hey, this is where the plan we're trying
Apparently.
to get to.
There's our artifact.
Oh, there it is. That's why I missed this one. Well, I guess the map helped us find it. Too bad I missed that one earlier, huh? They spit off fireballs. I guess that must mean that they're related to the fire flowers. Either that or they ate some. Wouldn't put it past the plan. And apparently my brother's phone has come down with a bad case of the Animaniacs. Oh, what are you complaining about, Kiva?
This is XIII-2. I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
I don't think yours look quite like that, though.
You know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's alright. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. They were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
Well, that's nice.
I hope that's true.
What is with the colors going on right there?
I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there.
Feel like a song? What?
In the future, there was a legend about how the daughters of the goddess saved Cocoon. They would have been the first to tell you they weren't goddesses. Not the time.
Seriously, why is Snow's nose turning green there? Oh, we got a blue flower, apparently. And another chocobo has appeared. They must be taking lessons from Chocolina.
This gate leads back to the Historia Crux, right?
I do believe this is our target gate for
This can't be right.
the one we just picked up. Oh, or not.
I guess we don't have
Oh, okay, we gotta go that one way up top. My bad. Ah, crap. It's more mini flans. Curses, ran out of haste. Oh, no, it's still dead. About to say someone finished that guy off. Whoa. They certainly is good for finding stuff for upgrading our bio-type monsters. Alright, Kiba.
From my own history, the pillar was gradually eroded over centuries before Civil War finally toppled it.
Did your history books happen to mention the monster?
No, the rate that thing is eating through the crystal, it won't need a war.
If only we could actually see that without you guys having to tell us that.
Wonder where this one goes.
Only one way to find out. The Arkilt Steppes, year unknown.
On the surface of Grand Pulse stretches a desolate grassland, a wild place where the rule of might prevails.
I don't know if desolate and grassland really describe this place. I wouldn't really call it desolate.
Live off these lands, hunting monsters for their sustenance. But now, the hunters are whispering of a fearsome newcomer to the prairie that threatens to upset the precarious balance of their
This place has a lot of fragments too. Are we there yet? Apparently we are. It's only a chocobo.
Look, that's their prey.
Wow.
They seem desperate. Like, they gotta get this one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
Well, apparently they got it.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Sure. We should talk to those people. Maybe they can tell us what's going on.
Good idea. Let's hurry before those chocobos decide they need to stretch their legs.
Apparently we found our first rekiller of the bug guides from earlier. Now they are cleons, not necotons. Nectons, whatever. Yay! And they gave us some potent droplets. Gotta get that on our map. And just like in Final Fantasy XIII, the Arcade steps are very good places to grind for fighting and fights and stuff. Well, grind for CP, your drops, etc. In fact, I think this is one of the better places to get the biological drops, especially the high tier stuff. At least that's what I remember. Apparently we don't know what their rare drop is yet. Apparently these are synergists. What are you doing, Kiba? Kiba! Oh, hey. And we got ourselves a Cleon. Three potions. Oh yeah, these statues over here are pretty important. You can actually use them to warp around the place, as I recall. Although it looks like we can't actually interact with them just yet. Guess they also drop slivers. Here's the big sheepy. Could have sworn we could have done something with the sheep in this area. Well, maybe that's just not unlocked yet. There's a lot of stuff in the Arcade steps that are unlocked as you go throughout the game, and okay, apparently that Big Mama is the Chilcerata? Or Chilicerata, or I don't know. I'm just guessing here. And these guys cause wounding damage. Although wounding isn't nearly as bad in short fights as it is in boss battles. I'm trying to remember where we actually get wounding potions yet. I think you guys can probably guess what wounding potions heal. Oh hey, we got Chilcerata as well. And it's a Saboteur and the Cleon is a Synergist. Oh, looks like they start off with Brave. And they actually learn Bravega, apparently. See, and there's Saboteur. They start with D-Shell 2. They also pick up D-Protect, Imperial, Fog, and Dispel. Honestly, with that moveset, I'd say that just stick with Sarah. In the harsh wilderness of the Arcade steppes, people have to help each other if they are to survive. This is your chance to win the acceptance of the hunters. Talk to the villagers and listen to their tales of woe, accept their requests for help. Solve their problems, soon you will be able to gain their trust. I also don't know why they're having the weather set in like this. Because they actually have a weather machine here that they use to, well, change the weather.
Without the chocobos, we can't hunt. We treat them like part of our family.
That one over there is my sister. I'm part chocobo.
I'm Chocolina, a busy little chocobee flying around time to serve your needs.
We can buy the fairy's bow and the room tooth. Even though they kind of seem... Oh, they had the ATB recharge rate ability. That's why they're weaker. Kind of like the Genji bow, except for I think the Genji bow has better stats. Oh yeah, I figured out what the differences between the durable and delicate ones was. Delicate actually costs less accessory points, whatever, to equip, but their effect is also less, and the durable ones cost more but have a better effect. Let's actually buy some of these. We have a hungry knight that needs some more. Apparently we need millerite in order to get those.
Your business is appreciated.
Wait. Oh, right. Keep on forgetting, you can see the little monster head symbol for the ones that, well, are actually in your party. How many more do I need? Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Welcome, one. I have to say,
Oh wait, going the wrong way again. And our Commando Behemoth's starting to look pretty nice. Heck, he's actually almost ready to go to his next stage. And he's already reached his full potential. But his full potential has 2,352 HP. Honestly, that's the only thing that really matters since we're dealing with a Sentinel. They are only really meant to take hits for you. Actually, I think we got some levels we can take. Yep. Yeah, we're starting to get close to the end of this ATB level. Certainly takes them a long time to learn Fire and Thunder, it seems. Her next ability is Faraga already. When it comes to classes, Commando and Ravager, well, Sarah and Null do get a lot of abilities from that, which is definitely a good thing. A Grimoire hat. What does that do? Oh, kill Libra and improve potions. Not a bad one. Basically, you kill stuff, you get Libra effect on it. Which, well, lets you learn more about it quicker. It's better than having to waste Libra scopes.
Listen, we could do with an extra arm. You help us, I'll give you this map.
You gave us the reward without us actually doing it.
Someplace else.
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming with game before that. Friends went to investigate the storm, but they never came back.
So, you want to know what brought on the storm? My friends are out there assessing the situation, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell anyone that wasn't a hunter.
But Noel's a hunter.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do. We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately. Think you can get rid of them for us?
Sounds simple enough. We gotta fight some goblins now, apparently.
We're counting on you. No one knows why they appeared all of a sudden. What are they after?
So basically, just go run around in the field until you find the goblins.
In this area, I guess.
Trying to remember what you gotta do to activate the statues and the ability to warp around using them. Well, apparently we need to go in that direction to find it. Bah, indeed, little sheep. I'm not entirely certain what resonance actually does. Maybe that's what's giving him vigilance? Maybe? I don't know. Damn, my water bottle fell over. Oh yeah, these patches of flowers are kind of important. Oh, there's our goblin fragment. Because later on we'll get an upgrade for Moogle Toss. And basically, we'll be able to just toss Mog into one of those patches of flower, and we'll actually get the best commando in the game. I'm not even joking. Although its identity will probably surprise you. Oh yeah, and you can actually fight chocobos on the field here, around here, and, well, get one in your party. In fact, you kind of, well, you don't really need one of these chocobos for that. Good lord. Ah, thank you, Kurasa. Don't think we really need to worry about the mini flan though. I mean, we've already been fighting the mini flans for a while now. That Chocobo, on the other hand, he can kick your ass. Especially if you bring in Gale weak monsters. Let's see, oh, wait, what? Okay, there. Now we're looking at the Chocobo. It's a commando, apparently. Don't mess with the Chocobos, Mother Quare. Okay, that sounded better in my head. I think we might need to heal up our Pulse Knight. Man, Chocobo's a tough mother clucker. Bit better, but not that great. Well, they got 10 grand HP, no wonder. Oh, I think we got it! Nice! First attempt to catch a Chocobo, and we got both a Goblin and a Chocobo. Okay, then. And hey, I see a chest hanging out back there. We're apparently having very good luck catching monsters around here. Ooh, deep protect. That's not nice. There we got 3 Cleones left. Make that 2. Ah, crap. These ones have friggin' protect up. Surprised Null hasn't swapped to using Ruin to attack the protected guarded ones.
No one's hurt, right?
Aw. Still got a whole bunch of drops. I think we kind of have to like blind fire Mog up there. Oh, I think we got it. Ooh, nice. I think our behemoth would actually appreciate that. At least the Cleons drop fast. That's it. You really want to be careful in this area, in that kind of trench right there. Also, you can't access this area without being able to ride a chocobo or having the jump enhancement. I can't remember what you have to do to get chocobos unlocked in this place. It's a silver Lobo. I remember these guys from near the end of 13. Because I think those were silver Lobo. Or were those the ones in the gap for Whitewood? I can't remember. And apparently it's a saboteur. Wouldn't have expected one of these wolf guys to be saboteurs. Nice. And more potent slivers.
Something on your mind?
Nah, just here to see your boss.
Welcome, you and you.
Yeah, she still hasn't gotten them in stock. Should probably buy like at least one Phoenix down. Noel has a. Oh wait, she does have wound potions. Yeah, instead of they always heal 100 HP and restores maximum HP reduced through wound damage. Yeah, we want some of these. Yeah, is there anything worth selling around here? I'd say these count. Hey, bye. I guess if you need money, selling the level up items is kind of a decent way to do that. You know what I said, kind of.
So, you took care of those little monsters. I have to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look. Thanks for dealing with them. Say, can I ask you another favor? Some of my people are in desperate need of wool. Why don't you go and talk to the folk over there? They'll fill you in.
They just have so much busy work for us here, apparently. Ah, almost there. Wait, is he? Oh no, he needs 3 more levels. Never mind. Monster infestation problem? Lady, I don't think I've killed every monster out on the plains yet. Also, isn't that what you guys eat?
I need help collecting wool from the sheep wandering the plains.
Well then.
I appreciate whatever you can do to help. You'll come across some sheep bigger than the others. They're the ones you want.
AKA the ones I tried to interact with earlier. Apparently I forgot it was part of a quest and not just something you could grab whenever.
Once you gather enough.
Oh, Bionic Blue, thank you for the host. Always appreciated. I think one of the big sheep's hanging around here. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, a chest I missed. Got a touch of rough wool from some of the derp sheep. And apparently there was a fight there momentarily. Mana droplets. Oh, there's another one over there. What's up, derp sheep? Thick wool. It's a Buckaboo, which is a... Oh, it's a Ravager, okay. Certainly seems to have a lot of HP. 8,500, yeah, that's quite a bit of HP. Wouldn't mind getting a new Ravager to replace our scan droid. I could probably be leveling it a bit more, but admittedly I'm not a fan of these little dudes. Come on, it's almost down. Oh, I think we got it. Nice. Apparently this place has some pretty decent odds of actually, yeah. Oh, we got an orb. That's a tier 3 level up item. And there's a chest over here. And some fractured horns. Probably used by Chocolina to make something for us. Yeah, hey, more goblins. Now that I think about it. Ooh, these guys are tier 3. They start with Blizzard and Frost Strike. They definitely have some pretty good stats. Yeah, it's better overall than our current little Ravager. Oh yeah. Apparently it gets strength plus 20%. So there's Gale Strike and Gill Finder. Now if only we had more orbs to feed this guy. Our little group is starting to look a lot stronger, huh? I mean, lot stronger, a lot more strong. There. And the stats on these guys. Let's see here. Well, I guess don't use fire on them. Apparently, we need to also find more Buckaboos, since that's where we got the. No, that's what I'm looking for. We got the item drop. You mean its Frost Strike isn't the whole flaily attack where they just windmill their arms at people? Oh, some nice remedies. And you know what? I just had a thought. Let's swap out Behemoth for Saz. Saz needs some love. Swap this to... yeah, that. There we go. Yay, we got Saz. And our enemy is way the hell over here, apparently. Pulse work. 3 Pulse Worker Gladiators. Ow. And now we need some healing, badly. And of course these guys friggin' specialize in friggin' wounding attacks. Holy crap. These things are pretty powerful. And they're immune to wind. Ah. Ow. Really? Like, we lost our entire chain? Aw, damn it. I don't know. We'll be winning this fight. We'll probably run out of max HP before we can actually win it. Hey. I hate head spin. Just for the fact of how much airtime it makes your character go through. And Null's dead. Okay, yeah, this fight's unwinnable. We're out of here. At least if it is winnable, way too much of a pain in the ass to actually be worth our time. Uh-oh. I initiated the fight because I'm pretty sure we're screwed, and if you don't, it's a game. If you don't initiate a fight yourself, you're, well, you die if you, well, game over if you lose. Ah, crap, you best be dispelling. And ow. Did I see that? Oh, hey, we actually did. Okay, good. Just casting Dispel. Ow. Freaking Goblin Punch. I thought she was dispelling his ass. Well, apparently our dispels weren't working. And of course it's a synergist. crap, and of course it's buffed up, and we're losing our Braids and Faiths. Oh, it's not immune to poison, but we should probably swap to Try Disaster. Kind of surprised these guys are winnable. I remember there being fights around here that are, well, almost nigh impossible, unless you've really leveled up a lot. Ultimately, now that we've unlocked one of my favorite training spots, I can probably do some grinding at some point. Kind of curious on what Bookaboo's feral ability is. Aw, Saz doesn't have his up. Oh hey, we got it! I was not expecting that. And now my phone is going crazy. What the hell? So where's our last sheepy? Good lord, those were Vespids. Those guys are always annoying. Mainly for whatever new ailment they got attached to their spinning attack. Wonder, can Mog make it to that chest over there? I think it did! Okay then. Easy come, easy go, I suppose. Oh great, upgraded hoplites. Just what we needed, right? Scutari! Oh, hey, new commandos. If I was still using Hoplite, this would probably be where we try to find a replacement for him. Okay, apparently you have to really jam on square and circle. Yeah, that's Goldblood, alright. Although he was right in front of him, so you couldn't really see the little energy balls he shoots out while casting it, and Null is... oh crap. Okay, good. She did get the Brave off of him, at least. Well, not for that one, but he is deprotected. It'll mean he'll go down easier, at least. Ah, no new monsters. Oh yeah, and as I recall, one of the best Ravagers actually hangs out in this, well, that deserty area over there that we don't really want to go into because the fights in there are actually pretty tough. Admittedly, isn't that bad to just attempt to like run in, grab it, that area's chest, and run out. Ah, crap. These guys are rarely a good thing to fight. Hopefully they don't have crazy... oh, crap. There's issue orders. That's what I was worried about. Well, hopefully this one can't actually summon a whole bunch of new Skutari after we finish these ones off. That would suck. And there she goes. We really need Null to learn how to raise people, don't we? Okay, good. Now we got Protect up. Ah, come on, Saz. Why'd you gotta go and upgrade yourself instead of Null? Okay, and there we go. Time to cure her up. Yeah, now that I think about it. It's a synergist, of course. Ah, damn it, you can't use deployment. Crap, and they're already using up the upgrade ability. Okay, we gotta kill the Testudo fast. Oh crap, it summoned up a whole bunch of them. And they don't seem to like Sarah. Crap. This fight just became unwinnable. Just can't handle that damage. There we go. We might have been able to handle it if I killed the Testudo first, but I didn't, so oh well. Whoa. Ah, crap. Well, I think there's only one of them, so we can probably handle this. Oh, there's two of them. Well, two's a lot better than three. You still haven't figured out its weaknesses. Then again, I guess technically our last fight with them didn't actually happen. Seriously, every hit they land knocks off 20% of our HP. I mean, not 20. 20 HP from our max. That is not a good thing. And the fact they hit all around them means that they do, well, they hit a lot more people than really they should be. Crap. Oh hey, Imperil landed! Now it's only resistant to wind damage. Crap. I think they did actually make Curasa, I mean, not Curasa, Cure actually scale better. So it's actually a lot, it can actually be useful even after you unlock Curasa. Oh, hey, we got it! Nice. But hey, at least we now have wound potions. Suddenly our HP's back. Isn't that nice? Oh great, it's got imperiled already. Come on, Saz, hurry up and... There we go. apparently that made them have a lightning weakness. That's nice. Unfortunately, Noel doesn't know thunder yet. He was working on it. But he learns thunder and fire very late, especially compared to Sarah. Good night. Of course we got a 0, but hey, we got a new monster. Seriously, we're getting so many monsters here. Oh! It's a tier 3 Sentinel and already has 1,800 HP without any upgrades. So it'll quickly be able to catch up to our current one, although it requires tier 3 stuff for it. So here it learns Vendetta, Resist Imperil, that would probably be nice. Oh hey, it actually gets Challenge as well. So there you have Vendetta, Challenge, Entrench, and Element Guard. And it starts with Steel Guard and Fringe Ward along with Provoke, that's not bad. And he has the improved counter as its passive, okay. Physical damage to surrounding input type. Stick Rotation, oh that's lovely. Yay! Now it's time to get some ATB gauge. There we go. Now we actually have 4 ATB gauges on our guys. Oh hey, Saw started with 4. No wonder he's able to cast both Breathe and Face. Face. Bleh. We're still looking for that last sheep. Nope, I think that's the last sheep. Oh, it was a chocobo! Oh, we already have a chocobo, so ha. And if you are planning on racing chocobos, which, well, you should, since that's where you get your collector catalogs. Well, anyway, once you, when you level up your chocobo's actual, combat stats, it actually translates into stats in the racing minigame. Which kind of means the yellow chocobos are unfortunately kind of screwed.
Thank you so much. The quality of this wool is amazing. Here is a little something for you.
Because we don't normally get the wool from those sheep, so this is definitely amazing.
Maybe, just maybe, you two can save us from the peril hanging over our heads.
We got a woolly stone. Can we actually mess with this? Oh hey, I think we can. Yay! We can finally get it out of this weird dust storm. And yeah, enemies do change based on the weather. There we go, now it's all nice out. And there's our boss.
We've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the
Wait, do you guys eat flan?
It's massive. It can swallow dozens of flan. And when it does, it kicks up that
I thought it was your weather machine that was doing it.
A beast that can swallow dozens of flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
It's a paradox. Kill and find out. What do you think, Mog?
Yeah, it could be the paradox. It's the only way to explain the monster.
Maybe the creature's mouth itself is a rift.
Wasn't that impressive?
Could be. We're going to have to take it down to find out for sure.
So we should go check it out, right?
Look. There's no other explanation. We're being sucked into a time rift.
And then they're reappearing back at Sunlith.
Right. If we can take down this beast, we can stop the giant flame from getting any bigger.
Oh, dang it. On. To get that thing to run away, you have to swap it to rain and then swap it back. Oh, what? And do I have to do it with this one then? Oh, right, you gotta go to the thunderstorm one. There we go.
It seems the monster feral is causing the storm. Defeating him will most likely end all of our problems.
So naturally that's what we gotta do, and it doesn't look like there's any other jobs we can do with these people. I guess we have to kill it before we're allowed to do any more side quests around here. Because trust me, there's a ton of side quests around here. And it's the weird hand seat. Yeah, they're untamable. Nice, and we got holy water. Okay then. Oh, we can examine these finally.
Whoa! What the?
Okay.
But this is the hunter's camp. How did we get back here?
Wow. Back in a flash, huh? Unsettling, but I can get used to it.
So yeah, we can finally use the cactar statues to warp around the plains. And each of them are worth a fragment too. Although you kind of have to be careful because that causes the Gigantar to start showing up. Apparently these things can cause curse. Oh, it's, oh yeah, it is these ones. Oh crap, I almost forgot.
We did it!
Time for us to fight a dragon. Looks like we can get some more levels while we're doing this. He's almost capable of learning fire. She can't learn Faraga yet. Hey, we got over 1,000 HP though. That's a good thing. Time to fight a giant ass dragon. Look at that chin. Ah, crap. Okay, I guess Delta attack then? If we're waiting for it to do its thing. Ow, there it goes. Well, that did indeed sting, and now we better heal. Heal Sarah, dumbass. And you stay out of this. Black hole, that doesn't sound good. Oh great, dragon breath. And that guy dispelled my stuff off of Saz. Apparently it's immune to quite a few things. Okay, time to actually attempt to get this guy friggin' staggered. And does this guy ever stop attacking? Seriously, it's like all of its moves have like no charge time to them. There we go. Guess we're just assuming that it's weak to ice because that seems to be what our characters are spamming there. Yeah, I didn't think we'd actually be able to launch it. Might as well use Delta attack while we're waiting for him to pull off his big attack. Oh, it's weak to ice and lightning. Interesting. Actually, should probably be using Relentless Assault. Or not. We'll eventually be able to attack it again. I was to say, when are you going to heal the Pulse Knight exactly? Oh, joy. Seriously, this thing does not let up, does it? How much HP does? 108,000. No wonder it hits. I mean, it's taking so long to kill. Ah, crap. Sarah does not have any protect up. Also, our HP is starting to get really low, so Wound Potion. They told you that stuff was handy. Why isn't he double casting Protect and Gel? He has the CP, I mean not CP, ATP for it. And we still haven't been able to really chain this guy, because he won't stop it with his Uber moves. Yeah, see, right here, Black Hole, and then he's going to lead it right into Great Roar. And it's going to hurt, and it's going to suck. And then right into Dragon's Breath. And he's already lost his friggin' chain gate. And he's into Megaton Charge already. Seriously. And apparently we're already losing our Brave and Faith. Seriously, hurry up and friggin' stun this bastard. Or stagger, whatever. There we go. And down he goes. 1 star. And why aren't these fights worth CP? I know you usually get a fragment after it with a bunch of CP, but why not give that into the boss fight? I mean, it's almost like you two aren't really in a relationship with how much on-screen time you have together.
Might disappear from your life. Take it from me. You have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Something was going on with his face there, at least on my TV. And we got a black hole gem. And a Dragonhide backpack. Yay, Noel learned how to burn things. I should probably start putting some levels into medic, shouldn't I? And she's already almost learned all of her Ravager abilities. almost had enough for Ruwinga. Alright, he's all done. Pretty sure that, yeah, we don't have the stuff for that. He's got faith and an arrow. He also learns in Frost, Veil, and Veilga. Maybe more? You generally give the Chocobos the potent ones, especially if you're going to be racing them later. There, let our little Chocobo actually level up. I think the ATB gauge bonus actually does help them out a bit. Alright, that's what they had.
So the fragment was causing the storm. The monster swallowed it by accident.
Didn't even have a chance to try to get out of that. Huh, it actually missed with its virulent breath there. No one needs healing badly. Well, so does Pulse Knight. Oh hey, we got a Silver Lobo. Suddenly we're like rolling in the friggin' saboteurs. Look how many friggin' monsters we have here. Silver Lobo. Apparently it specializes in Peril, Curse 2, Protect 2, Fog 2, and Heavy Poisonaga. Interesting. Almost there. She's missing Oh, she's gonna get Overwhelm soon. Overwhelm is definitely one of the better Ravager passives.
That's why it seemed the storm was coming right out of his mouth.
Now I think a whole bunch of side quests have unlocked in the Nomad camp.
Flan isn't the Pharaoh's meal of choice. Why was it causing the storm and swooping up the little beasties? Come across stone tablets scattered around the plains. These tablets contain magical powers. It's in your interest to leave them alone.
The sheep wandering these plains are so fluffy. They're downright adorable.
Huh. I guess we don't have any new quests unlocked?
You know what they say. Heroes make their own.
Probably have to finish off the
From sheep to make clothing and blankets.
his royal rightness in order to unlock more stuff.
Step right up, folks.
But we need Shatter Bones for the Amazon and Bow and Survivor's Edge. Thankfully, there isn't a treasure hunter trophy in this one, so we don't need to worry about trying to get every friggin' item. Because that would suck. We got 4 out of 12. You know we'll be back there. Back to 300 AF, some with Waterscape. Okay. Thank you.
Where's Snow?
Knew it. He's gone off to fight on his own.
Good night. I swear the colors here just look off for some reason. It's a nice potent slivers. And a moistened scale. Well, it's definitely a lot smaller now, isn't it? Seriously, what is wrong with the colors here? Is it just on my TV, or are you guys seeing it too?
Snow! That's enough.
You really don't know when to quit.
You get it, it's weakened. We know nothing about it. Pouty pudding. Oh, I braved in fate's snow. There comes the belch again. Oh, its health is definitely dropping a lot faster than its predecessor, that's for sure. Well, that stung. Yeah, it's moments like these where I wish I could control where my characters stand and have them, like, surround the thing from all sides. And now we need to heal up again. Okay, let's stun this bastard. And apparently this one can be launched. Oh hey, Potenord and a mutant extract.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Going solo was chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Fang and Vanille on this. I knew it was stupid.
The pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. You just sit by and watch. When those two couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, alright?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero. But who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
What is going on with his hair? It's bright friggin' green all of a sudden.
Looking after Sarah.
Back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends. Am I wrong?
Seems to me, it's the same.
No. You don't get it. Anything. Wrong. We're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No. You know what, forget it. Maybe you're right.
And is his nose turning a bit green too?
Don't.
Seriously, what is with the lighting in this place?
Listen. I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
Snow.
I guess what I'm saying is, keep looking after Sarah for me, okay?
Snow? What's happening?
Time is up.
He's been a ghost this whole time.
But we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. It comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll
over!
be okay. Heroes never die.
What, you finally noticed that?
But how? Snow!
Also, apparently, Snow's new fallacy is giant cacti.
This is what it means to change time.
We have the brand. Hate snow on the sea. Why?
You chewing on my bed again, Kiba?
Maybe it was something he asked for.
A million years! Who would be insane and stupid
Snow.
to do that?
What if you needed to protect someone? And you could only do that with the power of the sea.
Everyone knows what happens to the sea. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Snow only cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a sea. Something he'd say.
You hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him. I understand.
That's it. I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him.
You say that, but that never really happens.
He did everything he
In fact, Snow's pretty much out of the plot now for pretty much most of the game.
I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
Okay. And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
When two people part and go their separate ways, their memories split as well. Some people wish they could go back and be together like before. Others look forward to the day they can.
Trying to sound deep again, Lightning.
Sarah, the future is yours. Follow your path. Don't stop now.
Well, that's a thing. It looks kind of like one of the jewels from Ocarina of Time.
Too soon. Natural wind erosion will eventually break it down. The immediate danger is behind
Man, you think that the magic crystal would be immune to natural wind erosion? I mean, it is the magic super thing of the Final Fantasy universe. How? Attacks quickly and relentlessly and is apparently a synergist. Crap. We'll eventually kill one of them. Holy crap. Why does their chain resist? Or are we just not hitting the right elements here? Oh hey, it's weak to lightning, which Null does not have. Wait. Oh, and they're resistant to our little Ravager monster. Can't remember when we actually start to get friggin' Ravager buddies and actually have more than one friggin' element. Certainly be helpful. So we're basically just relying on Sarah for our chaining needs at the moment. He's the only one who has lightning element. So, not try disaster, combat clinic, dang it. And it died. Well, that's bad. We might be screwed. Oh, hey, we did kill one. Good lord, that hurts. Gotta keep our HP over 400 in order to survive that hit. Or I guess 300 now that we put up through a protect and shell. And it stopped null casting protect. Honestly, I don't understand what exactly is the point of stopping an attack when you don't lose the ATB from it. I mean, yeah, it stops you from attacking for a moment, but all you gotta do is just re-enter the command and bam, you're doing it again. Doesn't really take that much effort. That's the wrong one. Ow. Wait, not try disaster. Oops. Hey, Brand the Man, how are you doing? Welcome back. Well, we almost got one killed, and ow. Yeah, that's nasty if they both target the same person, isn't it? Let me kill this bastard already. Thank you. Let's see. Well, we know a lot more about it now. How many hours in are we? I think 10-ish. Well, if you're just talking about today's stream, we are about 2.5 hours in. Well, now at least there's only one left. I wonder why this thing is so tough. Certainly doesn't seem to be on the same scale as the other monsters we were fighting in here a second ago. And we're probably only going to be getting like a 1 or no star for how long this is friggin' taking. Right, Kiba? And 1,500 HP left to go. And null missed. Good night. Told ya. We're with 600 Christogen points? It's definitely worth a lot more XP than the rest of the fights in this area.
It's not a problem for a buddy Mog now, is it?
Leave it to me, Kupo.
And a mystery artifact. So we might as well get our levels in here. Yay, Null can hit all elements now. Commando bonus. Crystarium expanded and... Shazam, we're up to 5 ATB bars already. Aw. Almost got enough for Death Blow and Flame Strike. Well, Flame Strike is what he's going to learn on his next level up with that. She's only got one ability left to learn on Commando. It's going to be a while before she learns it, but she's getting there. Oh hey, we can actually level up some of our other guys. There we go. Now Sot says some new things he can cast on us. Oh yeah, and he can't level up at all. The Silver Lobo learn. Oh yeah, we already looked at him. So let's see, we need tier 3 for him. Gonna be a while for that shows up. Wait, have we fully explored this area? Apparently we have. Well, that's one map we don't need to worry about. Oh crap. Yeah, I knew it. These guys are always bitches and... Ow! Wait, not Delta Attack Combat Clinic. And they dazed Saz. And we're dead. Yeah, these guys are out of our league. I don't know why they're here. I mean, seriously, these are really out-of-depth monsters, so I don't know why the heck they're in the low-level place. Hell, they're not even one of the weird, unique ones. When those show up, it's like this weird vortex orb appears, and you gotta smack that in order to start the fight. It's an illusionary artifact. Okay, don't know why you had to change what the artifact's name is. Not like that really matters. Right, Kiba?
Okay.
Shall we?
Let's.
Will they ever find the dawn?
It depends on what lies in their hearts.
So when is it that I get to turn evil and start killing people? That's for the late future, Caius. Damn. I have a few more 100 years to go, and... Uh-oh. Looks like we can go to the Colosseum into locked location year unknown.
Frozen in crystal, Sarah and Noel emerge from the gate at the entrance to an extravagant palace. But with the doors firmly locked, no sign of entrance.
Well, thanks for the spoilers there, text. Right, Kiba? Kiba hates spoilers, right? What is that exactly referring to there, Drax? Oh, hey, we can actually direct the wormhole, apparently, with the right stick.
What the heck is this place?
Whoops, wrong turn. I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo. Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Well, why did you even make it an option to come here in the first place, game? But this place might also look familiar from those who watched me play the Saws DLC. Because this is indeed serendipity. The game just doesn't want us gambling just yet, I suppose. Yeah, it has been a while since you've been around, Drax. Clearly the Stargate is malfunctioning and the wormhole is just going wild every which way. And apparently it's making it take a while to load.
Is this where I think it is?
I don't know.
What? You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different. This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it, sure, but it's not the same.
This is the range between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
We're trapped in the space between spaces.
Are you saying we're lost?
In space! Well, I guess space and time.
I need a break.
Yeah, when you best place to take a break is when you're trapped in a limbo between time.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who
Oh god, Etro.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Sounds
And
good.
apparently break time is over.
This place seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
Void is simply a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit. Copa.
Let's go check it out.
Apparently we've already got a map of this place, and it doesn't look to be all that big. Well, it doesn't look like we can, yeah, get past there. I wonder... Do we have enough range for this? Oh, hey, we do. Guess who gets to get thrown over the gate? Really? Never really would have associated this game with Kingdom Hearts. Admittedly, they're still made by the same people. Oh no, Final Fantasy games always gave me a different feeling than Kingdom Hearts. Oh well, not much else to do here, so into the space-time distortion. And then our heroes get ripped apart by tidal forces and die. The end. Okay. Basically saying, you can't go much farther here because this place is locked off. Go somewhere else. AKA, head that back and do the stuff for Hope in the Yassus Massif. That I stopped doing because we got... I wanted to go get Moogle Toss and all that.
Flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert. The Academy has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held Cocoon safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a rift between time and space.
Because nothing ever good comes from being the homeland of an RPG hero. It always ends up getting screwed in some fashion. Yes, I am excited for Final Fantasy 15. I mean, I've only been going through the entirety of the Final Fantasy franchise in preparations for Final Fantasy 15, so I'd say I like it just a little bit. I mean, excited for it just a bit. Well then.
What's happening? This world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled.
It's all a bunch of wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff.
Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this.
What do you mean FF7? I started from Final Fantasy 1.
Whoever it was that created the paradox.
Hey, there's something right here.
Do you really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the Fal'Cie, the ones who are left behind, nothingness, an empty world.
Apparently we found a giant egg fragment.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Nah, of course everything's okay, Mog. Oh boy, here we go. Giant omelet time? I don't think that's really an option. Who's up for some puzzles?
It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now
Now
you're thinking, Kubo.
you're thinking with puzzles. So these ones are basically connect the dots. Not really all that difficult. You walk over a crystal, hold X. And you draw the line between it and the magic color, and bam. These ones are really pretty easy. I mean, they do attempt to make them harder by adding in, like, time limits. So you do have to, like, try to be efficient, but really, it's not that bad. Especially since the game lets you freely retry until you win, so yeah. The really bad ones we haven't been introduced to yet. Oh, apparently we only had to do one in there. And apparently puzzles can bring things into reality. We got Time Stardust. Oh hey, there's something over here. Oh. Oh, it's these things again. We saw you guys back on the Arcade steps. No, that wasn't in Dragon Age Origins. I think you might be thinking of the perk system in Skyrim. And I guess our rift isn't around here. Could this one we could... Oh wait, we have to do it over... Rude! There we go. Not like we need to worry about capturing these monsters since I've already got one of them. Well, one of each of them, actually. I don't remember any such puzzles. And I've played through Dragon Age Origins multiple times. Wait, what? That's why oh no, I think it was this kind of like space dust thing coming at us, though. I was mistaken for something else. And oh hey, there's Chocolina. Oh hey, something new to kill. It's a ghast. Ah. Maybe? Honestly, it's been a while since I played Inquisition. Well, apparently we made it cry and took its tears for sustenance. I could have sworn there was also something around here that was important. Well, maybe it just hasn't appeared yet. Man, these little buggy things really want to be killed by me, don't they? Oh, really? I played all the Dragon Ages. Yes, their anguish sustains me. These little guys do not give up, do they, Kiba? Oh, well, that's a rarity. He's actually sleeping in his little bed he has over in the corner of my room. He usually just prefers to take over my bed instead of sleeping in that one. Don't you, Kiba? Certainly are getting plenty of droplets, aren't we? Then again, we're about at the point where droplets don't really matter all that much. And hey, there's Vanille's little robot buddy. I guess he's still running even 200 years after the previous game. All three of them got knocked into the air by something. And we got holy water and more Seath tears. I have to throw Mog from above to get at that.
Welcome to my shop. Take a breather and survey Chocolina's charmingly cheap test of charity.
Doesn't really look like we have the stuff to actually make most of this. Although it looks like we've unlocked some of them because Seath tears are apparently really good for making the delicate type of gear. And apparently we can just straight up buy the elemental resists. Oh hey, we can actually buy some of the adornments from her.
See you later, Choc.
Wonder why it took him so long to make that pun. Don't think we've actually attached in many adornments. Well then! Oh, he has a clover growing out of the top of his head. What? Where's that one appear? Wait, what? Oh. Apparently it appeared on its butt plate. There we go. Now all he has left to learn is adrenaline at level 60. And he'll be getting Spark Strike soon. Oh. Looks like we found our next rift. And there are more Bhaktis around, apparently. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Here we go again. More connect the dots. Hey, we recognize those little guys. We just killed a whole bunch of them. Later on, the little crystals actually cycle through colors. So then you actually just have to time it rather than actually completing stuff all the way towards it. Oh hey, it's the big ones. Let's see. Oh. Oh, what? Apparently I didn't press X in the right spot. And we're done here. Ooh, I saw one of those big box ones up those stairs.
No problem.
But apparently we can't check out Viniel and Fang's house. Oh, we got a gate seal. Nice. Ha, my treasure senses were tingling. Oh, we got the map. Okay. Guess I might as well also state that most of the Erba locations are pretty much exactly like this. You gotta run around, find a whole bunch of anomalies, and then, well, clear out their puzzles, and then you're done. Seriously, where did the other Bhaktis come from? Alright, Drax, well, thanks for stopping by. And I will stay strong. We will get through the Final Fantasy series eventually. Even if I do end up having to actually go back and play like Lightning Returns and Final Fantasy Tactics after it's all said and done. I'm just rolling in the droplets now, aren't I? Could have sworn you could go down there somehow. A friend of mine is actually bugging me about the new Pokemon game, asking me how far I've gotten in it. Still barely gotten, well, I basically got to the part where I got my starter, the first 10 Pokeballs, and started catching the good old initial birds, etc. Now you always start out catching in Pokemon games. But alas, such is the life of a streamer. Yeah, big one's down, and the other big one's gonna die in a second. Apparently we can't go much farther along here. Oh, we probably have to, like, go back and up and around here. I bet you that's where the last anomaly is hiding. Oh, hey, new monsters. It's a frag leech. Oh, it's a commando, huh? Hey, it's work scandroids. We know about those guys. I mean, we've only had one in our party for the entire game. Oh, hey, we got a frag leech. It definitely has a lot less strength than our other commandos. But apparently it gets a drain attack and explosive thrust. Apparently it has the Gill Finder attribute too. I think you guys can imagine what that helped me get. Time to frag some leeches. We're finally getting plenty of Tier 2 mechanical upgrade items. Well, at least we have a place to try and, well, obtain them. Gotta kill everything! How much CP do we have? A lot of CP at the moment. Nice, okay. Probably should start working on medic with him. At least until he learns Raise. Oh hey, actually gets all the way up to Kiraja. Oh yeah, Overwhelm is awesome. Yeah, she could use some. I'll take that. Yeah, let's finish up leveling up the commando. At least until it gets all of its abilities. Then Jin can start leveling up medic and saboteur, I guess synergist too, since I don't think that has any magic boosts to it. Oops. I kicked what I got my mic on. Oh, can we actually go in? Oh no, we gotta like jump on top of it or something. Oh, hi there, hands. Was he using Blitz with by turning his weapons into a spear and chucking it? Thought that was just his long range attack. More holy water. Although, what is their holy water blessed by, I wonder? Oh, I guess we didn't need to use Moogle Toss to get this chest. Ah, it's the good old intelligence razor. There we go. Okay, all the little baddie dudes are dead, just the Seekers now. Never mind, they're dead too. Actually haven't. There we go. We gotta make sure we cover all the pieces of the map. We could probably take out the Seekers faster than we could the Ghast. See? Well, something happened over there to knock everybody into the air. Probably something the Seeker did. They're jerks like that to their buddies. And dead. More tears. You're making monsters cry. Does that make me a terrible person? Oh, there's a section down there we missed. And I think there's a wild artifact in this area. Although we have to finish up actually recreating the entire place before we can try and get it. Aha! Oh, dang it. And we can't mog hunt with enemies on the field. Well, Sarah just blew that one the hell up. Not bad. No, these really aren't, no. We haven't even seen the head scratchers yet. Thankfully, as long as you're trying to draw a line, none of the crystals will actually change their color. So it's rare that you get screwed out of something that way. Oh, these ones change. And they also can't change into any, how do I put it? They have to turn into something that there's an actual color left on the field. So you never really get screwed out of anything that way either. Dun 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 dun. And anomaly resolved. I do believe we're done here in Ereba. Find out what happened. Oh, that's right, there is a boss fight here.
Right on schedule. Now we find the gate and its artifact.
There might be other things to discover too. Looks like everything's back to normal.
There you are. You guys certainly like to appear in large groups, don't you? Nailed it. Oh, we've got like 3 of them now. There's a total of 10 wild artifacts throughout the entire game, which means there are 10 optional areas for us to reach. Well, actually, no, I take that back. That's kind of wrong. There are 2 that are necessary in the game. Although I think there are more wild artifacts than, well, wild artifact gates than, well, and I am just completely blanking on my proper words here. You don't need to worry about using up too many because there aren't as many wild artifact gates as there are wild artifacts until after the plot required ones. Good night. Dang it. I was gonna open that chest until you all appeared. And Kiba is singing the song of his people again. Oh, Kiba. And we can't actually walk out onto that beach area until later.
Erba, this was their home. But now they're frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again, in our time. Though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save the future?
Yeah, I guess they...
That's not exactly the same thing. Time travel usually infers that there's a way back. Well, at least in most time travel stories, there's a way back. Alright, we got 4 stars. I mean, 5 stars. Oh wait, whoops. I was leveling up as medic. Oh, hey, sweet! Sounds like people are having a loud conversation right outside my door. Man, none of the ones I'm using I can actually level up. Oh, can actually level up Behemoth a bit, I guess. I'm not even sure which ones I really want to keep on putting work into. Can't do anything with those guys. And hey, it's another Oracle drive.
It looks like an Oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Sarah!
Well, it seems she was a bit late in saying that stop. More reused footage from Final Fantasy XIII with a funky filter put all over it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Like, I swear to you, we'll make her happy.
I believe you.
My memories. They're real, aren't they?
Wait, is this a part of the... Is this the Oracle drive having weird intercut flashes?
Prophecy. It's been changed.
That's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
I don't think that's how the past works.
Change is the constant.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
You.
What? You mean Asiris?
I am not the you know.
She also refuses to make any form of eye contact.
You must understand, there are many Yuris.
Caius.
I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
She's been watching us?
Yes. So you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest...
The UN is not pleased with you.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Oh, that stupid Heart of Chaos buff of his. Of course he's untamable. You can't now tame Caius. Man, he doesn't like Noel, does he? So, you ever gonna... Ow. So we've all been vigilanced. And now Noel's in need of some dire heals. Hey guys, we needed that guy. Oh good lord, it took Saw so long to buff up that some of the other ones are already wearing off. Holy crap, look at all the debuffs. Okay then. Except no.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Stop this, Caius. I am not.
Even though we were just fighting a moment ago.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
I mean, don't you mean if you change the past, you change the future, not the other way around?
Come.
Well, we 5-starred the fight at least. And got nothing out of it. Artifact of Origins.
An artifact, Popo!
Does Caius want?
Artifact has appeared, but a question still remains. How much would the artifact sell for? I kind of think that's the wrong one.
Do you think we fixed the Oracle drive that
What are you doing, Sarah, walking back and forth?
Should affect the one in the past. At least I hope so.
I believe it will. I think all those drive things are connected across time and space.
And hey, the chocobos have arrived. And we actually do need to ride the one around here. Right, Kiba? Oh, Kiba, careful. Aw, there's a treasure there. We'll have to remember to pick that up in a little bit. And we need this chocobo to make this jump over here. And we got another graviton core. Don't know where the chocobo Sarah's riding on appeared out of nowhere from. But enter wibbly wobbly timey wimey space quote here. Wish you could do the Moogle hunt from the back of a chocobo. Oh, come on, really? gotta love it when they do that to you. Go away. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it, game. Did not want to waste a Gissel Green there. We got a Hypno Crown. What does that do? Let's see. Hypno Crown. Increases the feral engage charge rate. Okay, that's nice. Can't equip it, but it sounds nice.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all. Yes. No questions?
It's bad about you. He wonders why I don't ask him about her. What should I say to him? Sorry, I drifted off.
Before we came here, you said it was personal stuff, remember? I'm a smart girl, I can take a hint. So, I'm not going to pry.
Yeah, sorry. And thanks.
Sure. Lightning, when Ol and I traveled to Erba, you wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers had reported. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the Seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him.
I wonder if there's a hidden connection between him and the Cirrus.
Strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
And we got a whimsical headdress, okay. Ah, yeah, that's right. The places with an X in their number means that those are places that we've changed through our actions. Yeah, we got all the Araba fragments. That's good. And I'm going to take a quick break here because it's time to feed the puppy. He's probably getting hungry, so I will be back soon-ish. Well, yeah, definitely soon. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a bit longer than I thought it would. Okay, to the Yashas Massif, whatever. 01X. Apparently we're in Mega Man years now.
The sun is back in the sky.
The eclipse is over. Or it never existed in the first place. History here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the oracle.
Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed.
Enough of a draw for it. Only one way to find out.
Yule said that changing the future will also change the past. Is this what she meant? The eclipse doesn't happen because we solved the paradox in the future?
Maybe. But you can't be sure.
But I don't get it. I can see how the past can affect the future. But how does it work in reverse? It makes no sense at all.
Yeah, well, damned if I know. Maybe Hope or Alyssa can tell us.
The only way that makes sense if you're trying some sort of timeline, trying to fix itself kind of a thing. Or in a sort of... oh, how do I put it? Oh, hi there.
What is it looking for up in the sky?
Future.
Anyway, in a sort of like you fix something in the future before it can travel back into the past. Even though that's kind of still trying to affect the future past, but then, oh no. More remedies. And there's something here. There we go. Who's the Moogle? We got a pearl necklace. Whoops. Apparently we still can't enter those areas.
Welcome home.
How did you...
Yule. Did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
She already said that.
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can see the future.
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know.
Okay then.
You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You, too, can show others the way.
Wait. I don't get it.
You mean other than the visions you keep on saying? Hmm?
It looks like Yule lives in this time too.
No, are you okay?
Yeah, it was so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
I wonder if Caius is somewhere around too, like he was back in Airback.
If he does show up again, it's going to be trouble.
Uh-huh. Next time, I don't think he'll be so quick to let us go.
Or be as easy as he was that time. He's usually quite the strong fighter.
Where's your turkey?
We journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met two girls who
That's where Kiba sleeps in funny positions.
Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten.
Or maybe you just haven't met in the first place.
I was afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough. They didn't need the paradox to draw them here.
When the gate was found here, word traveled fast.
I'm with
We figured, and I guess you don't have any.
However, the direct
Yeah, you don't have any quests for us.
The sun feels so amazing. Time for my feathers to soak up some of that good old vitamin D for extra fluff. Oh, Chocobo Filina. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Doesn't look like there's anything new here.
Thank you for shopping here on this bright and sunny day. I think it's time to hit the
What was that sound effect?
I feel like I'm walking for a long time.
Remember, keep an eye out for any strange out-of-phase objects.
Without me,
Because even though some items are actually shared between the different timelines, like you can already see I've opened some stuff on the map, like this one, back in the other one, there are some that don't.
If you ask me, there are a lot of other things they should be doing.
And now that I'm thinking about it. No, we've only found 2 of the gravity cores so far.
The Academy is interested in the paradigm.
And there goes Mog. Where the heck is Mog going there?
Hope he's being a good little dog.
Who's being a good little doggy? Are you talking about Mog? Mog is not a doggy. Let's see. Hey, what? Usually Mog bounces around. Oh, okay, got it. Ah, we got the battery for the dude's computer thing.
I've started investing.
Apparently you're someone we already talked to.
Oh no! Did I miss the excitement?
Yep.
Why is it so crowded?
You missing a dude toss a Moogle into the air to grab some items.
The director seemed anxious about something.
Side quests probably aren't unlocked for this area just yet.
I hope my baby's okay without me.
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. I think they'll be here soon.
The people you have been waiting for have arrived.
The paradox was solved. The eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But even so, Hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting
That's
had
because
never
it hadn't in this timeline.
When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then,
I have something I want to show you.
And we're gonna get the prophecy again. Oh, what's with that look, Kiba? Hey, it's that opening movie footage again.
it is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is. Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after battle with Orphan. But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her.
Kupa Kupa!
her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal. It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
Except we can't go to, well, Final Fantasy 13 time areas.
Not just
It's only afterwards.
but for Neil, and Fang, and my mother.
So that's what your research was about.
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history. The past has already been changed. Sarah, you're the only one who remembers a time when lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Director!
Alyssa, what did you do? Oh, it's more of the intro. Hi there, Caius. Oh, that's supposed to be Cocoon Fallen.
Caius.
What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
This is showing us the future. And someday Cocoon will fall. No. You told me in your time Cocoon didn't exist.
No duh!
Yeah. It came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
Who made it fall? Could it have
You would think the fall of Cocoon wouldn't affect people on the other side of the planet all that much.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a
We already established that we were going to try to do that.
How? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves? Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Well,
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Stop it, Hope. You're making me agree with you. You're actually being a bit sensible about all
We can
this.
at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end, in the future. Or you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
if you change the future.
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope, thank you for
I was just remembering something stupid I heard before.
But we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward.
And Alyssa was looking like a dirtball
He's
thinking.
turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
Now, are you actually asking that, or is that just some kind of non sequitur you're going on?
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that
It's also the homeland of Odin.
Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time and control monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
Never really certain what to put right here. I mean, push here.
Actual future isn't what happens. Some of the stuff is different from the history I learned.
The history of the future has yet to be written.
The history of the future, huh?
That when a paradox occurs, the images from the device become unclear and indistinct. In the same way, as the historical timeline shifts, your own memories become unsettled.
Makes sense. Sometimes I find it hard to remember really important things. It's like a paradox.
Your face is a paradox.
The Oracle Drive records the true future. But sometimes, that future is subject to change. Recordings in memory are both unstable. More than anything, this is evidence that history can be changed.
Okay, so I guess we have to talk to Sarah.
He tried so hard to save the pillar, together with Snow. Was it all in vain?
It was bound to collapse over time. There was no stopping it. Why did Caius interfere?
Believe in your future.
Okay, I guess we're done here.
No. You know, I started this journey hoping to find
Yeah, we know.
But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, sir.
I mean, that's been pretty much my entire goal.
Time to travel again.
Find the gate and the key, Kubo.
Right now, we don't have a clue what the artifact might be. There's still some places we haven't checked out.
We should try asking some of the people around here. We might know something that will help.
Oh, hey, there's something back there.
And now you're gonna leave?
I'll try to help you.
So it's weird how competent Hope has become. I mean, he's actually a researcher and all that, and he said some things that were actually intelligence.
Granted special access to the excavation site. The area where they found the Oracle Drive is up ahead. It's exciting to think there may be other amazing objects buried there too.
Just doing my usual, trying to look around for anything that looks out of phase. Oh hey, it's my favorite song from the soundtrack. Wonder why it's here.
I wish something would happen. Over there, Bob.
Found $600.
Important relics have been detected nearby. Who knows? Any one of them might lead.
I wish something would happen.
Various records of magic and sorcery are being uncovered in the Padra ruins. There was a spell to summon Eidolons. It was a forbidden art, though, as it shortened the conjurer's lifespan. The people of the past must have lived in fear of, but had respect for, ones who held such powers.
Wait. Kind of thought I saw something flickering a little bit.
Things are as peaceful as ever.
Aha!
We did it. Now we gotta find out which gate it belongs to.
Just this moment, I felt the disturbance coming from the mountains. I bet my bubble gate appeared there, Kubo.
herself a position as one of the protectors of the Sears. But when war broke out in the city, the girl was fooled by the enemy and wound up betraying the one she set out to protect. Charged with treason, the girl faced severe punishment. She was turned into
How exactly do you control when someone turns into a seat? Don't they have to be able to see? Isn't that a Falsey's job?
someone to defeat her and help put her soul to rest. I don't know how much truth there is to that story, but if you ever spot a seat in ruins, you should do it justice, kill it. You're doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery.
Yeah, so a monkey. My meat's being hard to cut. Something to do while he was talking.
If you want to set her free, I won't stop you. But remember, even though she used to be a human being, she's a monster now. Stay on your toes out there, or you'll end up losing your life.
Excuse me, I don't mean to take up too much of your time. Did you see some strange lights?
We weren't here last night.
Someone witnessed 3 stars falling from the sky. I thought it could be a meteorite of some sort, but there's no evidence of that anywhere. It's possible it burned up before it reached our atmosphere. If you see anything that looks out of place, please let me know. I'm counting on you. Come to me if you notice anything strange. By the way, the witnesses noticed something interesting about the stars. They said that all 3 of them were different colors. 3 different colored stars falling from the sky. Sounds like it could be connected to something quite mystical. Don't you think?
Why do people like cats?
Because they're cute, lady.
The director's right-hand woman. Some people out there are saying she charmed her way into the position, but I don't buy it. You have to have brains to hold down that kind of job.
Well, time to get back.
If a paradox, I wonder if it'll be like nothing ever happened. People are quick to forget the
I don't think that has anything to do with why you wouldn't remember a paradox, dude.
feels off to me.
I'd been praying for the souls of the dead. Everything changed on that horrific day. 10 years ago. A lot of time has passed since then, and the wounds of many have healed. But I will never forget what happened. I couldn't show that kind of disrespect or death. I used to believe that if we solved the mystery of the paradox, we'd be able to rewind time and fix the past. But I've come to realize that that's not what they would have wanted. What we have to do is create
Uh-huh. Because fixing screwed up stuff in the history is not a good thing, huh?
The futures. The past that directly leads to that reality.
As I recall, there's something we do need a chocobo for. I'm actually going to have to buy Gissel greens at some point, aren't I? Because on a chocobo's back, you can actually jump up here. Keep an eye out for special stuff. Aha! Well, hi there. Although we might not be able to handle this fight just yet. Oh, that's not good. I'm getting kind of weirded out by the fact that she hasn't done anything yet. Ah, crap. Noel got pained. Good thing we can Asuna that away. Ah, and we can't do anything about that one. Well then. Oh crap. I don't think we're supposed to be able to handle this. That's a lot of HP. Oh, okay, that works. Oh, son of a bitch. Does it just cause random status ailments whenever it lands one of those? And we don't know anything about its stats yet. Should probably actually use up like a Libra Scout. I don't like your song, lady. Okay, weak to everything has physical damage. Of course. Admittedly, Goragira doesn't really do that much damage. More just mainly annoyances over all the status ailments she seems to be pulling out of her ass. And Noel was apparently really wanting to heal himself for some reason. Ah, crap. Oh, and Noel has now been dazed. There we go. There we go. What am I eating? It's leftovers from a couple nights ago. I'm waiting for the friggin' other shoe to drop and her to drop something that would, like, totally wipe us out in one hit or something. Oh wait, damn it, not what I wanted to hit. There we go, remedy. Let me remedy the fog. Alright, there. Oh wait, not try disaster. No, I'm really wishing I got Asuna on to Sarah. Oh, dang it. No, got slowed. There we go. Oh. The friggin' pain and fog ones are the worst, especially on Noel. He's the only one with friggin' Asuna. And he's dazed. Okay. Now let's actually try to get some damage in. Okay, ow. That's it. We really need Asuna, not that other stuff, man. Ah, crap. It ran out. How much HP is it down to? 383,000. Well, we're capable of inflicting doom? Ah, crap. None of us know raise. Well, if we get nailed like that, we're kind of screwed. Oh my gosh. Gorgia already lost all of its debuffs. Yeah, we need to go back into superiority again. Not Delta attack, need combat clinic. There we go. This fight is getting really annoying. Damn it, I just finished clearing those things. Oh, son of a bitch. And we lose. I have no way to bring anybody back from the dead. Dang it! She just loves showing up in this area, doesn't she? Son of a bitch! Okay, good. It at least showed up. What's with the encounter rate right here? Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, I guess that's the gate we're looking for. Oh, hey, what's this? Okay, then. Don't know what I need that for, but apparently I have it. Handy. Well, at least it would be if I ever found a Robo Commando I wanted to use. Now I got wrist stuck in my teeth. It's a restoration artifact, apparently. Seriously, why does it matter what their name is? They're kind of related to where you go, I guess, but other than that... We already did.
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning. Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future. Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, I know I'll be able to bring you home. I believe this with all my heart.
And she dies. Kiba, what are you doing? You're gonna see it a lot of times, and then you go on to break time. If only we're back here again, huh, Kiba? Huh? Yeah, keep giving me the puppy dog eyes. And Serendipity's still locked. Question mark, question mark, question mark, AF. What, Kiba? Well, we're back.
Another detour?
Well, that big stone column is out of the way.
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
What is it about this place that makes me think, let's take a breather? If you wanted to take some time off, couldn't you just go back home?
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in your dreams? You still have it?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me.
Yep.
and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face and the same powers born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule?
Pretty much.
A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. It took me a long time to actually start believing it.
No, I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. It's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Oh, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with lightning, remember? Okay.
We've had enough character development. Let's move on.
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the void beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found.
A throne without a ruler.
It is a pretty swanky chair.
Goddess? Or some other deity?
Oop. Get me my stuff. Okay then. Oh, there's one back there too. You having fun with your turkey sandwich, Kiba? You just got a new chew toy. And it's a turkey sandwich. Wonder which gate seals those are for. I can't see anything to throw Mog at down there. I guess we just move on. Okay then. Oh god. Oh hey. I guess Serendipity is open now. Oh boy, we unlocked the worst section of the game. Academia 400 AF is easily my least favorite part of the game. You'll see why once we go there, but I feel like going off and doing some side stuff. Like, let's actually use some of our wild artifacts. It's, of course, once we actually get back to the Brescia Ruins. Ah, crud.
Have you heard of this? It's an extremely rare plant, and my niece has been pestering me, saying so when I heard they grow in this area. But I'd forgotten one. The silver petal only blooms. Seems I've completely. You see, that. How do you think she does? It's just so cute. Oh, well.
So that's a side quest we can't actually finish yet. We actually have to come here when it's, well, snowy. And yes, we can do that. But, well, actually it might be where we're headed. I'm not sure. So first off, we've got to head back to where we... to where we first entered the area and get those chests that were floating in the pit. They're actually important. And it's an albino lobo. Wait. I haven't fought these before. Well, they're not too tough. Nah. And no drops, even. I think Kiva likes his new toy. Even if it doesn't really fit properly in his mouth. Wish I could actually show you guys him running around with a giant oversized turkey sandwich in his mouth. Should also be stated that the turkey is a full-on turkey, as in, you know, everything intact. Just stuffed between two pieces of bread. Chance. But oh hey, it's a wyvern. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. See, it's a full-on, like, almost like a chicken. Don't know why. I found that cute. Hey, it's a tameable commando. We could have our own butt-face wyvern on our side. Oh, saws and a... Oh, hey, we got it! Nice! I was not expecting that to work out so well. Apparently it's a late bloomer. Of course, that usually means that they kind of suck until way later on their Crystarium. Ooh, what does that do? Well, I guess that could be handy. Holy crap, this thing levels up a lot. Damn! Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Ooh, it gets resist physical as well. Cool. Stagger maintenance. Now that's a handy ability to have. Ooh, we could actually get it with like 2 potent orbs. Nifty. Oh, hey. We can actually level up Nolan and Sarah a bit too. Yes, yes, we already established that a while ago. It's another Svarog, I think. Yep, it is. I was right. Well, at least we don't need to worry about catching one. Ah, crap. Trying to bite people with its butt again. Ow. Killed it just in time to save Sarah. All the drops were droplets, really? Shake, 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 Cuba. And it's so important that they're pointing it out for us. You would think Mog would get used to the whole tossing him in thing. So that holds the holding cell key. Duh. And that lets us open this. Ta-da! Well, there's something shiny over there. Ah, son of a... Really? You guys just showed up at the worst time. And there's the comm device for the other quest we were doing earlier. Oh hey, hoplites. Haven't actually used one of you like I have in previous runs of this game. Now we just need to talk to this guy again to return it into him.
You found a suspicious comm device? There we go. namesake is my communicator. Wait a minute. These two devices look exactly the same. They even have the same scratches on the casing. What the hell? Is this what they mean when they talk about events that shouldn't be happening? There's a theory that the paradox effect is
You did. What are you doing, Sarah?
future me somehow wandered into the present and dropped my communicator, landing me in this. You know what? Let's not think about that. I'll leave the mind-bending paradox theories to the experts in the
I just shoot stuff. I'm not paid to think. Alright. And this is also the other thing we're here for. It's going to be a first time using one of the gates. And ow. Ah, crap, that's gonna sting! And it did. You weren't able to save no. Aw, crap. Yeah, when that thing gets low on health, it just starts spamming that stupid move. I guess that's to prepare you for the later versions that are far worse. Ooh, and it's got ATB charge too? That might not be that bad of a switch up. Oh, it's a friggin' Pulse Knight. We're feeling lazy, Mog. You go get it. Oh, it's more albino wolves. Trying to remember how you actually get the 6th ATB segment. I'm not entirely certain you can in this one. I mean, in 13, that's what you get for making your ultimate weapon. Away we go! I'm just looking at a list of the fragments, trying to make sure we're on track. There are a few I don't think you can actually get until post-game, which is kind of annoying.
It looks like another paradox appeared in the Brescia ruins, Kubo. The number of monsters just keeps growing, and the military's in a tizzy trying to cope.
A tizzy, huh?
So the government is asking civilians to help out, Kubo. Of course, the three of us are going to help, Kubo. Nothing makes us happier than lending a helping hand, Kubo. The more we help, the more the government will pay for our trouble, Kubo. I've already made room in my
And who exactly are you referring to there? So we can't actually go back to the main camp area. It's all overgrown and stuff. Oh hey, it's our first instance of a red chocobo.
With this many monsters prowling the area, all we can do is take them out one at a time, starting with the ones in front of us.
No, I haven't seen Versace today, Brand the Man.
There should be some kind of device that's been recording the biology of these monsters for some time now. If only I could find that valuable piece of equipment, it'd certainly make dealing with the monsters a lot easier. You mean you'll do it? You'll help me with...
That chocobo sounded pissed. Okay. Almost looked like he would be giving us a job there, but I guess not. Oh, it's the Munchkins. Alright, that's one down. That was kind of mixing up who was my guy with the Munchkins. Because everything's pretty blue and covered in snow. Apparently we found some engines. Wonder how heavy those are to cart around. Engines ain't light, you know. I think about it. I didn't really take a look at how much CP they were dropping. Well, no Maestro this time. Apparently they're commandos. And they're the ones who dropped the engine. I think we just got a Munchkin. Probably heal her up. Yep, we did. We also got a booster. Booster showed the 4 grades. Let me guess, the engine is grade 3. Okay. Thank God, so many of those. Monster bits. Some of these, when you actually fill out an entire category, you actually get some very nice stuff out of it. Honestly, there's like a list of them, of what you can get somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. Now that I'm thinking about it. Once again, right there, I thought he was about to attack our Munchkin buddy, Bugaboo, or whatever.
Good work, everyone.
So, red chocobos. Purple-tailed rambunctious chocobos are a mutant breed born from a paradox. If you approach the chocobo with Gissel greens in your possession, it will allow you to ride it. However, this greedy bird will continue to feed on your greens while you are its passenger. When it's devoured all that you have, it will mercilessly throw you off and run away. Increase the time this chocobo will allow you to ride it by collecting certain fragments. Also, it's got the best chocobo thing. Aha! Aw, I ran out. I had a hunch there was something special back there, and looks like I was right. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Alright, into the darker places. That usually has mechanical enemies instead of biological. Really? Ooh, it's the bomb types. These guys actually make really good Ravagers, if you can actually catch one. In fact, the best ones are actually over in the Archelt Steppes. Unfortunately, we can't actually handle the ones that people consider to be the best. You gonna die already? Come on. There we go. It's a Circuitron. Oh yeah, this one is a Ravager. And crap, Noel's almost dead. I think we need to get some damage out so they don't start blowing up in our faces. Megatron? No, Circuitrons are not Megatron. Ooh, and I think we did just get one. Don't heal yourself when you're already fully healed there, Null. Now we just gotta live through this fight, and then we'll have our very new Ravager. The main reason people like the Circuitrons is the fact that they attack so quickly. Like, it's like really quick. Also, how is your day going, Disney? It's been a while since you've been hanging around here. Yep, we got one. That's a ring too, huh? So your Spark and Thandaga? It already has Thandara. Spells Spark, huh? Friendly. Huh, well, that's an interesting ability. And of course, they resist lightning. And there's Thundaga. And Fear Siphon. Holy crap. Look at its MP. Oh, and it's already peaked. Hell, I wouldn't mind using that. Although, admittedly, he probably would... No, wait, we should wait till we're out of here. If we run into Circuitrons, we won't be able to actually attack them with that in our group. What is that glowy glowy? Oh. It was a just seen from the side. I'm doing alright, Disney, and I just picked up this today. Don't know how well you guys can see it, but yeah, it's Pokemon Sun. And normally I'd probably be neck deep in the game by now, except, well, I gotta do this. Oh well. And I'm pretty sure it wouldn't really work out all that well for me to just, like, use my 3DS and hold it up to my webcam in order for you guys to actually be able to see it too. Okay, if you say so, dude. Oh, crap! Running, 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 running. I know what those ones are in this area. And it'll be bad for us to fight them. They are, however, worth some very good monsters you can get.
I wonder why people waste their efforts picking off monsters one creature at a time. I know a faster way we can get rid of them. We just need a lot of explosives, enough to blow up the entire room.
Blow them all up!
I'm having an explosives expert look into it now. If you happen to run into a mercenary called the Commander, can you let him know that I want to speak with him? Don't forget.
Yeah, we already met the dude. Although I think I remember the end of this quest is basically the commander saying, "Are you a friggin' moron, dude?" And that's a lot of Circuitrons. Ah, crap, we're gonna need to heal. There we go. Okay, that's another one down. Where are these guys? Oh, okay, they only absorb lightning. Rare drop is a lightning Aegis. I'm guessing that increases lightning resist. Duh. Ah, crap. There we go. Okay, not try disaster. Relentless assault. I think that was Faraga she just cast there. Aw. Hey, Gobbletite! Admittedly, since we don't really do weapon level ups anymore, not entirely certain how it's used. Well, that was a weird laugh. Are you the one who gave laughing tips to Tidus? Go back to the Lollipop Guild, Munchkins. Man, those red chocobos are everywhere. Oh crap. And I just realized we were attacking the wrong munchkin. Oops. Well, the Maestro's dead at least. But that means that one of the munchkins can now turn to it, and I think it just turned into a crystal. Oh no, it can't transform. It says in their description if they can, I think. I'm hoping! Oh, we did get a Maestro. Nice. I think we were actually heading in this way. Oh, hey, it's a chocobo! What kind is it? I think it's a blue. No, it's a purple chocobo. Okay, then. Oh, yeah, that's right. This one's the Synergist one. And good lord. Look at what it's doing. Why is she deprotecting and not dispelling? Well, then, well, this fight's over. We can't win if someone dies because we have no one who can revive. Really need to work on that, don't I? There we go. Okay, that'll make it easier. Oh, hey, Kira's up next. Well, she does. Well, actually, we do need her to learn Friggin' Asuna. We already had some problems in an earlier fight because Null was the only one who could actually clear status ailments. Ah, crap. No, run this way. We'll hunt down one of those chocobos later. Oh hey, we can actually... Yeah, that's a wild artifact gate. So I guess that's what's been hiding back here. So how much of it haven't we seen? 98... Oh, it's that one block right there. What's going on with this dude over here? Okay. Hey, there's that flower we were looking for. I'm guessing he's part of a quest or something that we haven't activated. Like some dude's going like, hey, have you seen my buddy? He kind of disappeared around here. Whoa. Friggin' munchkins. And looks like they don't have a maestro hanging out with them. Man, Sarah is not very popular. Either or she's too popular. Take your pick. I do like how their hair and clothes and shoulders look like they're covered in snow in this place. Well, it goes completely away the second they go indoors, but it's a nifty effect outside at least. Man, the Munchkins do not want to let up, do they? Oh hey, Tricholina! Wondering where she was. Hadn't seen her all around this entire place.
Bargains, bargains everywhere.
I don't think she's really added anything. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Thanks again.
If you say so. For all we know, we're here in the middle of January. Not with that voice.
Only a handful of Academy officials have access to this device. But others are authorized to handle it in certain emergencies. Okay, you don't have the experience to be handling something as sophisticated as this. Even if you really want to touch it, you can't. There are
Did we even say we wanted to? Oh look, I'm touching it. You're doing such a good job, dude. Man, you'd think there'd be a few more side quests around here, wouldn't you? Oh hey, I found the recording device. Alright. So we have to head back kind of towards the starting area-ish. Yeah, maybe we should be focusing on the circuitrons and... ah, crap. Do not want one of these guys blowing up. Because I think they can blow up. Did we? Yeah, we killed the Munchkin without even targeting it. Yay, area of effect attacks. And, crap, Noel's almost dead. And dead. I think we've actually captured one of every monster in this area. Well, except for the purple chocobo, because it kinda kicked my ass. That friggin' combo over there is pretty brutal. It is also kind of interesting that they actually put the little snow-covered models for the Munchkins. Actually, they did that for the Chocobo too. I mean, that is a sign of actual effort, you know? Aw, come on. Got it. We're getting pretty good CP around here. Which is more than I can say of the next area of the plot we're get to go into. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah, crap. Noel needs healing. Or, he died. Well, that just happened. Oh, that was Lindage she's been casting. Ah, crud. Now, the question is, can we win without Noel? There we go. Oh yeah, when she's in Saboteur mode, for some reason all of her attacks causes wound. I don't know why, but they do. And, crap. Saz is almost dead. I'm definitely not winning this if my monster buddy dies. Oh, it's weak. It's weak to everything now that I've imperiled it. Boom did some impressive damage, apparently. Yeah, didn't get much of a rating, but I was also fighting a man down. And I do believe that's the commander. Don't say that, dude. They might actually do what you say.
The recording device. You found it. Let's see. This should be chock full of data. There's enough information in here to keep me busy for years to come. Thank you. You've been a great help. This breakthrough will help the military immensely. The compensation they'll give me won't hurt.
And what about my compensation?
I can't thank you enough. Your efforts may have saved many lives.
And gotten you paid.
This is just a small token of my gratitude. Please, take it.
Man, that Chocobo sounds pissed. Ah, yeah, that's right. This place gives you rings for its... for its... fragments. It's kind of the thing for the Brescia Ruins fragments to give you rings. Man, the second that guy broke, Noel just slaughtered him.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, he's gotten all of his commando skills. Needs 4 more levels to get Kira. Oh yeah, see, there it is on the list. Probably a whole lot more to get Kiraja. Learn Vigor. Don't remember what that does. Oh, when your HP is high, chain bonus effect is higher. Overwhelm is a really good one. For every enemy targeted, well, every ally targeting the same enemy, it boosts up the amount the chain bonus rises. Well, sounds like you have high expectations for your fellow NPCs. What you doing, Kiba? Now hopefully Noel doesn't get slaughtered by the Maestro this time around. Why is he focusing on physical attacks instead of magical? I mean, since apparently it's resists physical. This seems kind of weird. Either that or his magic is just that bad.
Too easy.
We're getting all of the engines here. Prepare for takeoff. Down for the stats to reach the stratosphere. Okay, it's just munchkins this time. Man, the munchkins show up everywhere. Seems like the only things that don't are the chocobos. Those seem to be a rather rare encounter. Oh yeah, and down here is also where they appear. There's actually a trophy behind capturing one of the rare monsters. I think from this one, it's either that or the other Brescia Ruins.
Ah, I see the commander gave you his report. Can I take a look? Well, he poo-pooed my mass destruction.
Poo-pooed my mass.
I thought it was a good idea at the time. Well, back to the drawing board. I noticed something interesting in his report. Apparently, the ruins have been subject to many explosions in the past, and they they weren't from any battle. It was a direct attack on the Academy by a certain group. I've never heard of anything like this before. I have a feeling there's a lot I don't know about this. I shouldn't stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Anyway, here's something for your trouble.
Sounds like something we may have to deal with in another time. Oh, crap. Ah, it's Circuitrons. Kaboom! One Circuitron down. There's two, and here's the last one. I don't think we really need to heal. I think we can finish them off in time. It'll be nice once we actually get out of here and I can add the Circuitron to our party. Certainly has some crazy magic power. Oh hey, we actually got a lightning Aegis out of it. Ooh, it nullifies lightning and ATB reduced. Really? Ooh, it requires 100 accessory points. Now let's go visit the mysterious glowy man. I think he actually might have something for us to do now. Some side quests don't like to activate until you've done certain acts. Aw. He's 4 levels away from getting his Custarium to expand. Aw. She almost has a Suna. And we're actually getting very close to maxing out the Commando and Ravager role on Sarah and Noel. Ah, crud. Oh yeah. 3 engines and a booster. Good night. Oh, yep, see, we can talk to him now.
Me and my buddy are out here doing research on monsters in the area, but I can't get a hold of him. Can you find him? He should have some sort of message for me. I'm counting on you two. Oh, by the way, he's a slightly odd fellow. Natural-born jokester.
AKA the guy who was heckling us earlier. Love the metal chocobo thing. Go. The shadows of the fiercest heat from hell. Don't think I wanna know. Trailblazer. Oh no, wait, he's not in this area, he's in the other one. Crap. He's killing my Gistle Greens. Well, so much for using the chocobo to really get us around here well. And ooh, jumped off just before he ate my last ones. I have never had deep fried Oreos. That sounds like the kind of thing man was never meant to have experimented with. Good lord, look at the Faraga. I think she actually killed off all the munchkins with that. Ah, crud. Oh. Thought he was going to swap into Blitz if I redid the attack. But, well, Sarah went and killed what I was targeting. So, it reduced the number of enemies, which also made it so that, well, didn't really need to use Blitz. You're thinking about getting some, huh? I'm sure your body will thank you for that later. Good lord, that laugh. Oh my. Let's see. Is the Chocobo back there headbanging to his own theme music? Okay. He facepalmed at that. I know it's part of his idle animation. It just seemed funny at times like that. Yes, I did. I keep on showing it to the camera. I mean, there it is. We see dead people. Oh, great. It's this group again. It's, oh crap. Alright, just one Circuitron left. Hello, finesse kid for life. That's a lot of circuitrons. Yeah, thank you. Ah, crud. Noel's almost dead. Ah, come on, it's almost gone. There we go. Oh hey, we got a second lightning Aegis. I guess if we ever have problems with a boss that specializes in lightning, just gotta load both Sarah and Noel up with that and we'll be fine. Oh wait, not the Munchkin Maestro. Wrong target. Till the Lollipop Guild, I ruined the reference. Ah, crud. There we go. Also, third-degree burns. Good lord, those circuitrons hurt. Oh, they were all behind me.
Brought back the message from my buddy, did you? Let's see. He discovered a new species of
The Chocobo does not agree.
missing link beyond the realms of space-time. He did it! I knew he had it in him. What's that? You say he left me another message? He said that I'm his one and only buddy till the day that he drops dead? That's just like him. You already know, right? I'm not like you guys. I don't belong in this world anymore. I ended up here by a simple twist of fate. If you see him again, tell him
Nope, not yet.
himself a new buddy that'll watch his back. Got it? Anyway, thanks, guys.
Peace out. And you gave us a free wild artifact. We've now got 4 of them, I think. Yep, we've gotten 4 so far. And I know where a 5th one is. Oh hey, interesting. Let's actually head over to Serendipity. As I recall, we can pick something up here now from the time fragment lady. Why not, sir? Because I haven't met the right woman yet, I suppose. Apparently he's taking his sweet time loading, isn't it? Good lord, with the questions. How can you tell from there?
I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
I'm getting very weirded out with maybe how intensely you're asking about stuff like that.
Welcome to our timeless paradise serendipity. You guys have travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people.
What is your accent, lady?
Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
That lady there is apparently trapped on the roulette wheel.
To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
Not sure what we need a map of this place. Yeah, the roulette wheel. There it is. This is where we found Chocolina earlier in the Sauce DLC.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's ways that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
Yeah, that's really her plan.
We're supposed to have, or
You too are the rightful bearer.
You are a protagonist in this game.
Continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
So yeah, basically, you... Ah, here we go. So now when, well, we throw Mog, he'll actually be able to find stuff.
If you present me with any fragments you
Oh yeah, that's right, we activate him here. So now we can sell items for more, and we've got improved Mog throw. And this is how you get the hidden monsters. Because I don't want to answer the question, what other reason do I need? I tend to get weirded out when people keep on asking me very personal questions.
Welcome to the Chocobo races. I see you have a way with animals. I think that's wonderful. Do you have a Chocobo at
Yep.
your party? You need to register your Chocobo and he'll be able to participate immediately. You can win casino coins by betting on the races.
Uh-huh.
Try.
How's my god doing?
Speaking of which, I wonder how Saz is doing. He used to have a little
Well, that was random.
like this one.
It'd be funny if he actually came here too.
And apparently they got us a fragment somehow.
Welcome to the Chocobo.
So here, that's for registering. Where's the counter?
Welcome!
Ah.
This is in order to play the games at the casino. Once you won your stop by.
So yeah, there's a whole bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh hey, there's a ribbon. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of fragments that you can get here by, well, you have to use your coins to buy them. Ooh, as I recall, we want this one for something later.
May you be blessed.
There's also an extremely annoying one to fragment in this place to get. Basically, you have to just keep on playing the slots until it decides to pop out. It's really annoying. It's one of those ones that I tend to, well, I will probably just do offline. And just like, well, you can basically, as I recall, like take down a couple of the buttons and then bam, you'll eventually get it done. We got a lightning mask. Wait, what? Why does it go on top of his hair? Wait, I just had a thought. Where is... There he is. Dormant. Oh wait, we have to go to the actual Cursarium in order to look at this. Booyah! Maxed out his commando boost. And there's Kira. Suna. Wait, whoops. I did commando there, whoops. Now she's maxed out her Ravager bonus and gets all the wonderful benefits of that. Good lord, it takes her forever to learn any medic stuff. You'd think with her personality she would actually like healing, but apparently Sarah hates it. So as I recall, we can't do the finish that one off till later. Oh yeah, and there's another wild one, wild artifact over there. I guess we can head off to Mashif 110.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place.
Well then.
Nog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the rubies of grief.
Well, they certainly don't look like rubies of happiness.
Sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared in the paradox. The orbs resonate with the powerful emotions sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
Hey, Noel.
Yeah. It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
Oh, evil paradox, where did you take Millie? This is her sister, and I'm worried about her. It's all my fault. Can't believe I left her alone after our stupid argument. She must be furious. I need to see her again so I can apologize, but I don't know if I can or ever will. I've become a victim of this mishap too. I feel so guilty, so responsible. If only I'd been able to find the keepsake she was looking for.
What you heard were the voices of the tormented victims who disappeared into the void beyond. Well, they're
Oh my gosh, we can actually complete the map here.
faith and anguish remain here,
I get it. So that's what that
Pokemon Go?
I'm with Noel. Let's help them find peace so they can go to a better place.
Ooh, hey, there's something here. Okay then. Someone's gonna need that, I'm assuming. Alright, it's another one. But we can't activate that one just yet. You can't actually use any of the Rubies of Grief that don't have that white orb on top of them.
This day, I haven't missed a second of training.
Now that I think about it, I didn't really see how many fragments are in this area.
Welcome to my shop. Take a breather.
Now, yelling won't get you anything. Yep.
Thanks again. You're
Well, you are the only shop we can actually access. And I think around here is where green chocobos spawn. At least I'm fairly certain. Oh, hello. I think we found her. Well, apparently we did not fight in the right one. I guess she's probably back at near the start of the area. So it looks like she was in one of those little canyon areas. Ah, crap. Well, hopefully these monsters aren't out of our depth. Speranthus. Okay, they aren't. Apparently this guy's a commando. If you aren't going to be nice, I will ban you, Finesse Kid. Oh hey, we got one of the Speranthus. I didn't notice. You jerks! They just had to spawn in right there, didn't they? Well, for one, you're doing an awful lot of shouting, and then you just told Brian to fuck you. So yeah, I would say that's being fairly jerkish. Oh hey, rank 2 drops.
Where am I? What happened to me? I think I got sucked into the paradise. I remember having an argument with my sister, and then I was here. But I know it's not her fault. It's not anyone's fault. I understand that. But if I know her, she's blaming herself for my disappearance. She must be so distraught. Can I ask a favor of you? If you see my sister, tell her that I love her very much, and that none of this was her fault. As much as I want to, I know I can't go home and tell her myself. I was swallowed up by the
Warning too, dude.
I was attacked by the monster.
But okay then. Oh, it's a new gremlin type. Wonder what these ones are called. Oh, these are just straight up imps. Oh, these are... Yeah, they're synergists. How are they cast bravery? I don't think they even specialize in physical attacks. Well... Ah, we've already caught these things, although, what kind of class are they? Oh, they're medics. Interesting. I guess if I ever need an alternate healer, I have one. Although I think green chocobos are better for that.
I wish there was a way to cut down on our hours.
I admire your sense of adventure, but steer clear of monsters.
Wait, what? For my sister, a wedding present for me? How can that be? She knew she was in danger, but she put my happiness first up until the very end. Thank you so much. There's nothing more I can ask for. Now I'll be able to see her again somewhere, somehow, and... Oh, there it went.
Welcome to the Fallen. We don't get a lot of visitors. It was a powerful paradox, a group of Academy staff. That's why so.
So, which one has become active, I wonder?
I've heard people say that the ruins are haunted.
The Farseer
Really? How immature do you get? Oh, that's the one we're looking for, apparently. And we can't just jump down, for shame. It's those darn railings creating invisible walls. Can you hear me? I have a message. The searchlights aren't wired correctly. If this isn't dealt with immediately, it can lead to a horrible accident. I'm Abraham. I used to be the technician in charge. Unfortunately, I disappeared before I could teach anyone how to do what I do. Current guy in charge isn't going things by the book. Someone needs to tell him about my mistake.
The ancient Cirrus was protected by a warrior.
Man, those orb things make time go weird over there, don't they?
I admire your sense of adventure, but steer clear of monsters.
Didn't you already tell us that, dude? Oh, wait, I think I might need a chocobo for this. Hopefully we have enough time. There we go.
You got questions about the searchlights? Then ask away. I'm your man. What? Someone told me that they're
Really? Okay, then.
around here? Who told you that? Whoever it was is a lying son of a gun. You're saying you got your information from someone who died years
Yep.
ago? Ah, stop. You're telling me you talked to a spirit. I think you've seen one too many scary movies, kid.
Oh well.
What? Ah, so I see you finally. I thought my method was 100%.
Apparently not.
This makes sense. The way I currently go,
Really?
if there's a problem with one of the lights, it can
I can do this as long as you can, dude.
looks like I need to make a few changes. If I continued to do things my way, it would have led to an off night. Guess I owe you. A lot of what's in this manual is highly technical stuff.
Yep, this quest is done. Ah, crud. No, he doesn't seem to be giving up, that's for sure. The weirdest part is that he keeps on following. Alright, back to camp. Well, this place seems awfully dusty. I mean, look at all the dust in the air. That does not seem healthy. Very nice. Always appreciate any level up items I can get. See, my master was delivered. Now I can rest in peace. Without a doubt, the current engineer is extremely skilled. He's just a little stubborn. Well, I suppose there's nothing else for me to do here. Thanks again for your help. And just blipped out of existence. Aw. 5 levels, then he'll be able to... And there he is again! How many N's can he add on to the name? Stay tuned to find out, apparently.
They need to hire more employees, that's for sure.
I really don't want to be here at this site.
And yet he won't stop following. It's one of those kinds of things where it's like, what? Oh, yep, time's going wonky here. There it is. Give me one good reason not to, dude, especially with that name. Security officer out here investigating the disappearance of the Academy folk. People think they were accidentally swept away by the paradox, but we have a theory that their disappearances was intentional. The Academy constantly receives threats from terrorist organizations. If they're behind this too, I'm sure there's proof somewhere. Will you search the area for some sort of evidence? I guess our evidence is over there. Really?
I wish there was a way to cut down on our output.
I'm pretty sure if you were that, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing, dude. You would have just sat back with the only 24-hour ban that I gave you a second ago. Well, on the first one. All the other ones I've been banning permanently, since you've been trying to get more and more childishes with your name. So...
They need to hire more employees, that's for sure.
Wait, what? Really? How many accounts is he gonna make for this? I mean, you guys can all see how much this is affecting me. Oh yeah, that's right. We need 500 CP a level now. StreamJar is just so far behind on the curve. Need to figure out how to get StreamJar to stop doing that. I already have another bot for doing that. I'm using StreamJar just for my, well, chat overlay thing. Oh, hey! How nice. Alright, time to look for some evidence. Got it. My Moogle tossing skills are just too pro. Oh hey, we found that one lady's watch. Okay, that just happened. Oh, we did get a Mandrake. Good lord, we're getting tons of monsters, aren't we? Oh. But okay then. There we go. I wonder if I was wrong and it's 100 AF that the Yasha Massive has for the green chocobos. Just taking a quick look around, making sure. Oh, hi there. And mana slivers. No, don't see anything down there. What about down in this one? Nope. Oh my gosh, the imps are actually braving up enemies that actually use physical attacks. What a concept. Huh, weak to lightning, huh? I think those are the only monsters we haven't actually gotten recruited to our side yet. Oh, they have elemental damage. It's like, wait, our dude is doing a lot of, very little damage here. I just had a thought. Time to swap him out. There we go. I don't see anything findable around here. Or Moogle huntable. There's a word. Nope, nothing here. And back here. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, keeping that area blocked off most of the game has really paid off, huh? Man, everything's exploding and lightning's falling everywhere. And we're at 100% explored. Alright, back to the Orby Orb. After killing these. No, hey, we got one of those guys. Don't think they're really that good, but we got one.
I've heard people say that the ruins are haunted, but they're joking, aren't they?
Really? You guys haven't noticed these rubies of grief things popping up? Then how did Noel find out about them exactly? I mean, he was the one narrating the intro to this place. Find that emblem around here? That's the sanctum symbol drawn with blood. It's the signature of extremists from the days of the Foul Sea. I'm sure they wanted to take down the Academy. The team that disappeared was investigating the time distortion that occurred here many years ago. The series used her powers to seal the disturbance, but no one out there knows the truth. Pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Apparently a space-time distortion has appeared. Oh, over there.
Did she interfere with the timeline?
As far as I know, Farseers generally avoid tampering with time. But if that's what she did, must have been dealing with something much worse than anything we've ever seen before.
The distortion that emerged in the city.
You know, there's a difference between being able to see the future and being able to manipulate time itself. You know that, right, game?
So that was the only option left for her to make sure the entire city wasn't destroyed. this day, haven't missed a second.
I wonder what kind of future the people of Padre envision for themselves.
Oh hey! Green Chocobo! Let's hopefully catch this guy. Oh my. I don't even know how much HP it has. I can tell it's going to be a lot, though. Chocobos are tough birds, that's for sure. This one doesn't seem to really care that we're here. It's got 146,000 HP. Holy crap, that's one bird. Dang it. I didn't time it right, so we ended up just killing it. Suck. Would have preferred if we actually got it. And of course I would have preferred. It's actually one of the best monsters to use for infusions because he has a really, really high resist magic percent that it can pass on. Lightning everywhere. Everything's going boom. Apparently.
No, we have to stop it.
I hear you.
We gotta stop it by solving puzzles. Oh, crap. Yeah, welcome to the hands of time. These ones suck. Damn it, I screwed up. Can't do it. Oh yeah, these are randomly generated, by the way. Ah, dang it, no. Okay, I can do this one easy. So yeah, basically, you just gotta remove all the numbers. Seems simple, but some of them get so friggin' complex. Oh god. Oh crud. I might have gotten it right, maybe? Hopefully. I did! Okay. My main issue with these is I'm never really sure where to start from. I usually just pick a number at random and then go from there. And oh, damn it, that's a lot of 4s. Ah, screwed it up. Almost got it though. But yeah, these are generated randomly, so it's not like I can actually attempt to, you know, learn from what I just did. Ah, damn it, no. Hate these puzzles. Dang it. Close but no cigar. I think I might have it. Yes, I got it. Stage 3 complete? How many stages are there? Oh god. And you gotta love how they give you a time limit on solving these. And I do believe I failed. Yep. Oh, good lord, a 5. Ooh, I think I might have this one. I also love how they give you a time limit, so you can't just spend time trying to, like, math it out. Oh, good, finally. I guess they made this one a bit easy, since this was the first one we could possibly do. Side quest complete.
It was the same paradox, the same ancient threat that Yule had banished into the void beyond so long ago. The seeress distorted the timeline to save an entire city. But I have to wonder, what went through her mind as she performed such an act? Did she know how her intervention would change things? Did she look into the future? Was she able to see the consequences of what she did?
Ow. So here, are we done here? Not entirely certain how many fragments there are in this place, so just wanted to leave to find out. No, apparently there's a couple more there. Oh yeah, I think one of them involves a quest in a different area. We can also open up the wild artifact gate here. In case you couldn't tell, I really don't want to continue the plot. The next part sucks so bad. Oh god. First part is the place is a requirement for you to go back multiple times. It sucks. Alright, we can level up a bit. Ah, you almost had enough for Kuraja there. Three more levels until you'll learn Kurasa. Nah. Wonder how much better we can handle Gojira, or however the hell her name is pronounced. Yeah, you, Gorgira. Oh, really? Oh, dang it. I suppose just being around this thing causes so many status ailments. Yeah, I suppose he did, Brian the Man. Wait, not Delta, we want Combat Clinic. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh! Look at them stat boosts. How much damage was that doing? Holy crap. I guess that's its Fellspark attack. Holy crap, I didn't realize it was that strong. Ah, crap. Oh, we got it! Okay, then. Totally not complaining about that. I've only got 500 CP out of that. Well, hi there. Wait, what? There's something down there. Okay. Oh, wait, is that part of that one dude's 3 stars fell from the heavens dude's quest? Yeah, it just might be. Redeemo and Gandiax, which is a commando. Okay then. Yeah, Redeemo didn't have a chance, did it? No, I don't really see any down there. Oh crap. Let me guess, this is, yeah. It's the buffer slash debuffer type. And it died really, really quick. Alright, we got one. So we found one of the crystals up there. Wonder if there's another one hanging out back here. Guess we have to handle this before necrosis. Apparently it's a saboteur. Although I guess with a name like that, who wouldn't be that surprised? Oh, hey, we got one. I don't see any movement up in the high places. And hi there, you jerks. Stupid dancing birds. Let me rephrase that. Stupid roundhouse kicking dancing birds. And before we go any further in this place, let's go use the gate over here. Chronomist. Sounds fancy. We actually have found over half of the wild artifacts. But okay then. That's a location we haven't even reached in the main plot yet. That's actually an important place that we go to from academia.
In 13 AF, the Academy built the Augusta Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core. But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow...
And of course they created Skynet. Damn it, Hope, why did you do that?
Two entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
I'm sure Noel knows what that means.
Basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. You just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here.
You mean I can't no chick sword at them?
Looks like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
As it fits the Augusta Tower 300 AF, turning its chambers and passages into a confusing maze. Restore the rooms to their correct position and resolve the anomaly, if you say so.
Try using the switch. Yeah, just like that.
Okay, connecting open doors with passageways will open the path before you. Okay then. I think this is actually one of the locations you have, the wild artifacts you have to use. Of course, you aren't supposed to actually come here for a bit, but eh. That's never stopped us before, has it? Well, it looks like we aren't too far out of our depth.
We did it!
Those are only worth 16 CP? The hell? Ain't right.
Yeah, just like that.
Almost doesn't look like the walkway they're supposed to end there. Ah, crap. I just have a hunch. I'm gonna need to write that down. Either that or look up whatever the solution is. Oh hey, we got it. Oh yeah, and this world is also one of those annoying ones where you really have to pay attention to the outside of the area and make sure you check up and down for floating chests. It's Flamborgs. It's a commando, apparently. Apparently it's immune. Oh, crap. Means our buddy there isn't going to be doing much good for us. Although I guess he does still actually cause... how do I put it? Damage? I mean, chain damage. Now that I think about it, I wonder... I infuse him with... Where's No. Oh yeah, Buckaboo. Actually, before I do that, I should probably go, like, save and then attempt that. There we go. Now it also knows Blizzard. Yeah, it's got 2 elements. Wait. So if I infuse it with... Oh no, wrong one. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Now our Circuitron has a whole bunch of spells it can use instead of just, you know, lightning. Looks like we're almost to the point where Null and Sarah actually equal it in HP. Now I'm just hoping that later on, once I get a new Ravager, I can just, you know, infuse the Circuitron into it, and, well, that would help fix things.
I don't think that's enough.
No duh, Sarah.
That's how it's done.
Might as well finish going all the way to the end here. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, that's right. This whole place is huge. We've only explored 5% of it so far. I guess the tower is like one of the biggest places in the game, and it's mostly just what you're seeing in front of you here. Just different room configurations, basically. Oh, hey, we got a Flamborg. Now, is it biological or mechanical? That is the question. So let's see. Yeah, I don't see any floaties. Ah, crud. Okay. Well, thank you for that game. I never would have figured that out. Ah, almost. Oh, there it goes. Oh, they're weak to fire and air. Well, it looks like I gave it arrow just at the right time, huh? And then we got some more engines. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay then. Oh hey, Chocolina. Okay, one down. Two. Don't tase me, bro. Well, doesn't it just look so happy? More engines, vroom, vroom, vroom.
Did you come to check out my chocotastic selection of goods?
Perhaps. Well, yeah, she hasn't actually changed up her selection yet. I don't think she will until we actually go to Academia 400 AF.
That's how it's done.
Oh hey, this one's already done for us. Kind of.
I don't think that's enough.
Well, it does give us access to this. Get over here, Mog. Oh, wait, crap. They haven't fully explored this floor yet. Better go do that before we go up.
Let's give it another shot.
Just wait. Oh great, it's the Flanators again. Oh, that's how Circuitron says hello, apparently. Oh, damn potions. Okay, so there really isn't how much left of this floor, is there? Well, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. But okay then, apparently you got a trophy called No Retreat. I think that's for fighting X amount of battles. Watch, the rogue AI takes control of one of the rooms and just spins it around until we throw up. The diabolical bastard. Sorry, stretching my back. And up we go. Investigate the suspicious room. Alrighty then. First, let's uncover as much of the map as possible. As I recall, you have to go to Gus's tower like every chance you have and explore all the floors fully in order to actually complete it. Because I think most of them have some kind of uniqueness to them. Your race, you failed, Planitor. Huh. Apparently I just hit 200 followers. I would be happier about that if it wasn't for the fact that I'm pretty sure a good handful of those are all from Finesse and his wonderful immatureness. Good lord, so much fire and lightning. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo. Apparently we killed the Planitor just from splash damage. Free Librascope. Not exactly like we have Libra anymore, so I guess they got rid of it because people use Librascopes more than the actual Libra spell, probably. Well, at least these guys are dropping some decent CP. Just keep spinning. There we go. I've heard 2, 3, and 7 so far. And like my memory hasn't been failing me. Which I very well could have. Victory for me.
Welcome to the
Okay, I did not hear most of those apparently. Let's see. Nope. Alright, trying to look this up because, oh good lord. Okay, I don't think it's X or circle, though. I think it might be square. Oh, apparently I was right. It is square.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy datanet.
Haha. The entropy board. Password is password. What are you talking about? The password is always swordfish.
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
Looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Yeah, I don't know.
I do.
Who would go through all the trouble to take control of the tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis complete. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects will be eliminated.
You jerk. And apparently we got an access key for oh yeah, that's right. That is what we need to come here for. Yeah, as part of the plot, we'll get gated off from going, well, any further in this place later. Until we actually come back here to, well, do this. And hey, we've gotten all the ones there. And before I forget, we are going to go pick up a new commando. As of course, once this finishes going anywhere. Wonder if any new quests have unlocked here while we've been gone. Ah, dang it. Apparently not. Doesn't seem like it.
The sheep wandering these plains are so fluffy. They're downright adorable.
Dang it, when do the rest of the side quests unlock in this place?
I guess you really can't tell it
Oh well. Let's see, where are those flowers? Oh, there's one group of them. I guess the mini flan are now thriving that they aren't being, well, you know, eaten by the Pharaoh. Aw, that isn't it. I didn't even really see what that was. Let's see. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, they're totally far away. Why are we still considered in combat with them? More mini flans. I don't think we fought these before. Oh, it's Triffids. Ah, it's these assholes. They're such jerks back in 13. Boy, showing up to ruin my day. Could have sworn it was those flowers. Okay then. Because that's the ones we checked a second ago, wasn't it? So that's a big cacti over there. Oh, it's these guys again. Crap. Oh great, a Buckaboo Ace. Oh. Huh. Apparently we're just supposed to keep on throwing our little Moogle companion into the red flowers to get it. Oh, really? Goodbye, goblins. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Destroyer of World. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Choo-choo! Cute little thing, isn't it? Ah, dang it, I don't have very many power ones. Trust me, you want to pump it full of power slivers. And apparently it's tasty? What? There we go. Oh, sweet. Well, that's it for that, I suppose. Of course, level 30 is when she learns friggin' raise. When else would you learn it? Really? Well, whatever. Let's get out of here. We got what we came for. Ultimate power. Alright, let's get this over with.
The future, the power to alter destiny. Section of
Episode 4, Skyborn Paradise.
Careful. Change a person's fate for the worse. Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
I say Lightning's narrations are just her trying to sound deep. Oh, I hate this place.
How do you build something like this?
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in here and now. But creating something for people to build on, that's not a bad idea. Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was. But I couldn't protect her.
Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't seem good, does it? And yeah, it doesn't seem good. So welcome to Academia 400 AF.
Who did this?
Not a human.
This place is such a pain in the ass because there's almost never a time where there's enemies not attacking you. As you can see, they're easy. But that also means they're only worth like 1 CP each. So this whole section is nothing but constant combat against enemies that really, who gives a crap, and you really wouldn't normally be fighting anyway. There we go. And again, only 4 CP. Also, don't believe these downward escalators. You can just jump up them.
We can run against it.
Maybe we can change the direction. I'm sure there's a switch.
And Noel said, if you switch. There's nothing that way. Even killing him that fast won't get you the 5-star. I don't even know if you really can.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
The bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Academia defense system is out of control and you find yourself trapped inside a limited area. Defeat the security bots that guard the glowing barricades and escape the lockdown. There's more than one path before you. If you come across an enemy you can't beat, try to find another route forward. And hey, we got a map.
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Oh no, not more ghouls. Whatever will we do? Oh yeah, that. Seriously. Okay then.
so sad. They used to be regular people, you know? They lived their lives just like you and me. Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue, but I might feel better if you buy something.
Oh, Chocolina and your greed. Hey, we can make an upgraded Genji bow if we had iron shells, apparently. So your fellowship arc. We need recurrent claws and a bomb. We don't have any of the parts for those. Do know we need to get null hits, because that's a huge upgrade for him. But do we want to wait on hers, since hers gives her a major ATB bonus? Yeah. Anything new in accessories? Upgrades for the silver bangle. I think that's it. Oh hey, the tier 2 stuff has popped up. Nice. Let's level up Chi-Chu. Also, it's... yeah.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how indirectly.
Let's see. Nice. Oh, there's its strength boost passive. Of course, we don't exactly have access to very many of the tier 3 items.
I'm working on restoring the network. The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Corrupt information? Is that a
Proper
side effect?
noun?
That's the current theory. At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network is infected. Is there anything we can do? There is. The paradox seems to be spreading from our topographical data banks. If we can replace this section with the correct data, maybe...
And we can help you?
Yes, you can. What we need is data from places that someone has...
In other words, this is our side quest to 100% every map. Where are you going, Sarah?
This is the Yashasma. You brought data on the Sunlit waterscape? I sure hope we can restore.
Well, apparently those are all the ones we can turn in. Oh crap. Ran right into him. Oh wait, I didn't equip our new gear. Oops. Hey, something dropped an orb there. Oh, that one looks cool.
They're taking up position in front of the wall.
Kobold droid Yin. Is there a Yang? Probably. Oh hey, we got one.
That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
Yes, so.
Crap.
Now we know how to get past the rest of these barricades.
Oh, so much combat in this place. That's so annoying. Well, thank you, Circuitron. You beat it in under... yeah, 0-0. Well, let's see if we can take this guy. Ooh, you're gonna be a jerk, aren't you? Wait, and Frost? Okay, then. Man, he really wants Sarah buffed out. Holy crap. Well, Sarah nuked its stats into oblivion, apparently. Well, apparently we managed to find a cutscene. That got us out of the combat stuff.
Not this way.
More of this? No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right.
Oh, these guys like wounding damage. I think the boss we fight at the end of this section specializes in wounding damage. Which it makes it an extra... Oh god, no.
Alright, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself? Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Relative to us, yes.
Could be. Maybe at some point we travel 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted someone.
Well, that looks familiar.
Sarah!
Kind of surprised that didn't just dump us into a fight rather than just, you know, putting us on the map with the enemies on the field and then having us start the fight. Too bad Seath aren't recruitable. Lord knows that this area would give you plenty of them. And these are the switches.
Why? Why would you do that?
Bossy will like that too. Wouldn't think twice about sacrificing human life.
And yeah, as usual, they're weak to pretty much everything. Really doesn't help that this whole place is big, confusing, and, well, very windy. At least it has some epic music playing. And oh god, these things. We can't actually open them yet.
Welcome. I'm done.
And yeah, she hasn't changed.
Thank you, Hun. I hope my shop is helping people.
Nope, nope, can't go in there. Because, yeah, see, we can try, but it won't do anything. Also, don't bother trying to initiate any fights around here, in my opinion. What you really should do is just keep on trying to run and get more and more distance as you possibly can. Because if you try to fight everything, you'll never leave here.
And we're the only ones who can save them. Can't stop now. It's just what Caius would want.
You also don't need to really worry about finding chests around here, mainly. Well, mainly because, well, there's a nice peaceful version of this area. And we can find most of the chests from this place there. There's only a few unique things you need to worry about here. Like that one really weird chest we found a second ago. I think that's only openable around here. Actually managed. Oh, cutscene.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause.
Well, this is rather odd that we're seeing Caius without Yule.
If this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Now, I did say that, but there's sometimes where you see the fight and it's like, okay, we can't get through here without actually fighting, so might as well. Oh joy, frequently evades attacks, huh? Good thing you can't dodge arrows. Or, I mean, the wind spell arrow, not, you know, arrows. I'm making all the sense, I'm sure. Well, at least we found something that drops begrimed claws. Ah, dang it, I touched it. And apparently you have friends. I swear, Wound is one of those spells that isn't really that useful in the player's hands, but in enemy hands it's friggin' deadly. Mainly because, well, most enemies don't really bother with healing of any kind, while the player does and has to rely on it quite a bit in order to... Okay.
Was that?
These were his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years?
Set of Kaiser Knuckles.
Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
And I can't actually access the menu now, apparently.
And Caius smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, think again.
I mean, he didn't even smash it that well. At least we don't seem to have to worry about combat around here. Ah, crap. Now we do. That's because it is. So your cards are knuckles. Woo! That gives a lot of bonuses. Except it costs way more accessory points than we have access to. We have to fight this thing. Okay, apparently had to tax him with it. Is tax? Oh, they're the ones that dropped the big iron claws. Apparently we only noticed that Nalapsi dropped Tears of Remorse. I guess they actually have to drop their rare drop for us to know what it is. Oops. Oh. Oh, and of course we can't do that while the enemies are around. Boom! That's where Ruin Go looks so cool. Up we go.
Now he's over there.
Apparently Tears of Woe are their big drop. I would ask what the difference in tiers are, but then again I am not really a tiers expert, so I could not begin to comprehend. Okay, that one's down. Just one other Nalapsi, and then we got all the Taxims to kill. Thankfully, these guys are actually worth some CP. I think we're like halfway through this place. Nah. Are only the Taxims left? Yep, only the Taxims are left. Fights around here certainly are easy. Oh, we're supposed to go that way. Follow the bouncing Caius.
What are you doing, Caius? Stand and fight me!
No! Don't let him get to you!
Wanted to get that cast before it moved out of range of the other guys. Ah, come on. Ah! Oh, there it goes.
We'll just run into another trap.
I'm willing to take that risk. We need to... Let's not escape!
Oh, alright. Yeah, it's ready to die. Holy crap. Sarah nuked those things hard. ID10T error. ID10T error. Good lord, that's an old techie joke.
We're getting closer to the gate.
Welcome. I'm down in the dumps of timelessness. Buy something if you want, or not.
Just in case.
Thank you, Connie. I hope my shop is helping you.
Aha. What this was here. Booyah. Now I won't have to come back here later to get that. Oops, now Party Paradigms, Crystarium. Sure. Doesn't need more levels of that. Guess you could go with Ravager. Very nice. Ah. She can almost get friggin' raise. Level 78 Commando and a level 75 Ravager. We've gotten a few levels, haven't we? I'm so scared. We've just been having so many troubles with these guys. Ooh, that's a new one. Yeah, it definitely does have some better stats. Oh, it's immune to lightning. I guess we can't Fellspark it then. Okay, it's dead. I guess we could have killed the Nilapsi first. Really would have taken us very long. See. Oh well.
Another pack.
Get your hands off of her, you bitch! Wait, only one? Oh, okay then. Deploys powerful lightning-based attacks, frequently evades attacks, and capable of inflicting imperil. Now, inflicting imperil, that is something that's nasty. Everyone, pile on the arrows. Man, how strong does the game think these things are?
You... Are you okay? No!
Thank God you threw her away. Noel is pissed! Oh yeah, in this form, it's got a whole bunch of tentacles all around the place. Yeah, it's not doing very much, Sarah. Okay, we've got all of our debuffs up. Oh, one of them knows Dispel. Yeah, you gotta destroy the little tentacle things all around the place in order to kill it. Apparently they're weak to all elements. Yeah, Batch was trying to dispel us. There we go, now we can hit it. Wanted to wait until we had most of our buffs up before we went in. Although wait, yeah, now we can actually get debuffs on his ass. Probably should. Okay, we got Poison and D-Shell on. Come on, Imperil land. There we go, okay. It's time to kick some ass. Holy crap. Gotta love the damage just climbing like that. Aw, you dick. Just as we are about to take it out. Now we need to heal up. Why are you going for poison first? Nah, screw it. We can probably just take it out. Oh yeah, this sucker's dead. This thing actually killed me the first time I fought it. Guess I was underleveled. been a while since we had one of these. Whoa! Don't need tentacles in my face. Oh, it still has our Infrost buff on our weapons. That's kind of cool. Right in the face! And no CP again, but we got 5 stars at least. We got a crystal petal. Isn't that just sounding artsy fartsy?
You lie!
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yul, hold on, please!
No, I am not the Yul you once knew. Thank you.
And she dies.
For the love of petrol, don't thank me.
That's a funky looking artifact.
An artifact from you.
She's showing us the way.
Well then. That's at least some decent CP. Oh yeah. Oh hey. That's another Crystarium completed. Ah, he almost learned his last Ravager skill. Oh, right. Huda. Finally. I guess you can try to actually learn something from Synergist. Oh yeah. That might help if we ever turn her into a Sentinel. Great, bonuses for her 2 worse. Let's actually give her some accessory capacity. Why not? Better than wasting a friggin' level on another med or sin for her. Though I guess part of that is the fact that she didn't level Commando up very much, so she couldn't actually get its roll level up. Thank you for that, Mog. Although it is nice that this game is actually attempting to ask the question, is what our heroes doing right? Of course it will turn out we're totally right, but at least it's not saying that the heroes are 100% correct no matter what they do. What they're doing does have some consequences, which 13.3 certainly won't do.
You saw everything, you realize that? She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save
Nope.
everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this.
Then what did we see?
If that's true,
Exactly.
who was it that we met here?
Before we go there, let's first see about handling a little situation here. 'Cause I'm fairly certain we can do this now. And we might as well do it and get out of the way, kind of a thing, you know? Come on. We were just here. Why are you loading so much? Did you actually take the entire map out of RAM or something? Because I do believe... Oh, where is it? I know there's a wild artifact gate near Chocolina. Maybe it's on the lower floors from us. Ah, there it is. Dang it. Figure might as well go and handle that while we're here. Friggin' wound. Trying to remember what we gotta do to get the sprint shoes in this game. Lord knows they'd be handy. Especially since, well, we don't really have anybody who can cast haste, although, now that I'm thinking about it, actually have some potent orbs to level up saws. Oh hey, there's a chest down here. Might as well grab it while we're here. Yeah, retry option locked. Oh, we're finally almost done with this place, and I won't have to do, well, mess with this for quite some time. I mean, obviously you do have to come back here if you want to finish up the whole map out everything side quest. Well then, thank you for that. I guess there isn't all that much side stuff for us to do outside of, well, going to Yasha Massive.
Did you come to visit the ruins? You may want to rethink your plans. The paradox effect has grown out of hand. A large number of people have simply disappeared. Do you see the red spear-like objects floating?
Oh, yeah.
That said,
Got more of those to do.
Ooh, this area would be so dangerous.
A paradox is the existence or material.
Yeah, we already knew that.
my previous boss was transferred here from the Resha ruins. He taught me everything I know. He was a nice man, and he took care of me. He was my mentor from day one. If only he hadn't come.
Oh, hey. I see something back here. A bulb of hope, apparently. I have no idea what that's for. Sure, it's for a side quest some around here, or, well, in one of the other Yasifs. Alright, Yasha. Massive. Yes. This is the last place I was alive. I don't have any regrets. My life was pretty fantastic. I had a lovely wife and daughter. I loved my job, and I died doing what I was passionate about. It was just so unexpected. You know, I have this daily ritual where I come to work, and the first thing I do is look at my daughter's picture. But that day, Paradox followed me up before I could do so. Okay, then. No, nothing over there. Chocobo, you so angry.
We found remains of what could have been a monster.
Was it really an ancient war that destroyed the city of Padra?
I suppose I'd better be careful too.
No, nothing up here, looks like. Oh, come on, there we go.
It's as if they were all consumed by the paradox.
Don't make me start trying to sing that song. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Okay then.
Step right up.
Still haven't found something that drops iron shells. We have found quite a few begrimed claws though, but no abominable wings.
I have to say, you
Hello? Okay then. I feel like we're getting quest items before we find a quest. Well, before we ride the chocobo to that one area that we, well, yeah, chocobo to actually reach, you should might as well go down that long path, see what's down there. And these guys are commandos. Don't think I've ever really used any of these guys. I mean, in my defense, these aren't exactly the most impressive of monsters, are they? Well, that's a lot of potent slivers. Holy crap. Wait. Yeah, something's here. Oh, hey, I think we found the dude's picture. Might as well go get that turned in.
Could our research be causing the disappearances?
No, apparently it's a strange paradox that a Yule sealed off thousands of years ago. Very, very little. I recognize that picture frame. That's mine! I can't thank you enough. Just looking at my little girl's smile every morning gets me through the hardest of days. Bet she's grown up so much. How I wish I could see her. But I need to stop thinking like this and move on. I had a wonderful life, no regrets. You're too kind for granting me my last wish. May the gods bless you with good fortune. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, looks like we can get a couple levels in. Da-da-da-da. Which one was Sphere Siphon? Slightly charges the ATB gauge upon attacking a staggered target. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, you can't get more than 2 bonuses on any of your classes. So basically, you're always at the equivalent of like Commando level 3, basically. I mean, yeah, that's what it was. Gonna try and get her Commando bonuses. Because I do use aggression, and that requires, well, it doesn't require, but it uses her Commando.
It doesn't seem to be linked with the war.
We
should leave this in the hands of the military.
Wait, aren't you dressed up as a guard, lady? Thought you were part of the military. Ah, this one's activated. Oh, hey, we got one. Nice. And so, what's this one's quest? Like a seed that never sprouted, I feel like I had some kind of potential I was never able to discover. I spent my life researching the history of Grand Pulse. I died before I could do anything with the knowledge I had. I'm like a seed, dying within the soil. How much you want to bet this requires that bulb we found? Yep. I say you've given me a chance to sprout, to grow. I never had the chance to do anything special, but I know I can take care for this and make it grow. I'm going to show this love and attention until it blooms into a flower so beautiful that it brightens everyone's day. And if you have a second, can you plant this somewhere close? I would do it, but I can't. Who knows, maybe. I mean, yeah, I'd be lying to say if I wasn't tempted to do that. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, it looks like there's nothing up here? Well, there's one of them crystal thingies, but it looks like it isn't activated yet. I don't see anything down there for us to find. It's a pitter-patter! Pitter-patter, little feet. Ew, swamp water. Better not be poo gas. Well, these things aren't that strong. Yeah, they only got 7,000 HP. Apparently they're capable of inflicting imperil, though. Do I want to count the ones from all the Rion is a virgin dude things? Well, I already see something over there. Are there behemoths again? Hey, another graviton core. I've actually got most of those. Oh, it's probably Mog's bauble that I saw kind of flashing in the light. True. But the question is it still going to be a follow in a couple days when he inevitably, I don't know, unfollows or deletes the account? Let's see. Trying to think about the day for when Final Fantasy 15 comes out to see if I can actually think of, well, if I can do it, if I don't have any other obligations, as it were. Bunch of pitter-patters and, the spell, you jerk. Let me guess. Yep, Saboteur. And he did. Crazy thing is, I only 24-hour banned his original account. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. Oh, there's our next quest. And an anomaly is blocking something over there. Do you have time to listen to my story? I feel awful about what I did to my best friend. She loved to sing and invited me to her first concert. Promised her I'd tell her exactly what I thought of it. When the show was over, I typed her a message that was followed by the paradox before I could send it. Promised her my honest feedback. If only someone could... Oh, it's the communicator we found. Yep, there it is. Ah, joy. Ah, wait, I screwed it. I think I can do that just like this. Got it. Let's see. Oh, this one is actually letting us just look at it to try and plan our route, as it were. And I think I screwed it up. Dang it. Because yeah, I can do this to this. But we can't reach the two. Nope. Ah, dang it, that one won't work either. I don't know why, but I think my brain actually naturally works these things through all on their own as I'm doing it. Don't know why I'm so good at doing that, yet so bad at figuring out where I should actually start these friggin' things. Oh, dang it. Almost had it. Oh, no, wait. I might still have it. Like, seriously, that went really, really smoothly as without me really, I don't know, trying to think extremely hard. And oh, good lord, I hate it when we have sixes, mainly because it only has one possibility that you can actually land on with it. Let's see. I think this might be screws. Can't do this one, won't land on anything. This one lands on the 6, but that puts us here. And the 4 won't get us where we need to go. I guess if I had to describe one good strategy is to attempt to do all areas equally, as it were. Oh, wait. This might be a... Dang it. Here, yeah, this one isn't going to do. In fact, actually, I think this one is staying locked on one possibility, as it were. Ah, dang it. So close. Oh, wait. I don't think I can manage with this. Dang it. No, I don't think so. Wait. Oh, holy crap, I do have it. There we go. There we go. Alright. But we aren't done with this place just yet. We've actually almost fully completed it. As I recall, there was another quest in the area. Or those little limpy dudes. Oh, Bionic Blue, thank you for the host again. Okay, then. And it's a weapon meant to increase his magic. Which Null generally sucks at. Probably not helped by how I've been building him. Could have sworn there was another one around here. Ah, there it is. Green Chocobo! I'ma catch it. Fortunately, we don't really have very good options when it comes to... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? We don't have very good options when it comes to feral links. Ah, dang it. Well, at least we got a Jugabout plume, I guess. I can't wait for Chi-Chu to be stronger so I can use him for that. So close. I can't believe things unraveled the way they did. I came here to find the Tablet of Seals, an invaluable relic to the ancient city of Padra. When I found it, I was immediately swept away by the paradox. My dream was to make the front page of the paper. Gorgeous and talented scientist makes an amazing discovery. I found the tablet near the fallacy excavation site. I wanted to decode it before anyone else. Okay, so I guess we... Well, there's it. I think it is on the picture there. Oh, we got one. Ooh, another power orb. Several power orbs, actually. So what does Armor Breaker do? Oh, increases strength when an enemy's physical resistance is, well, resistant. And he already has some pretty good passives. Okay, Sarah and Noel have some levels to take. So how many levels have we gotten? Let's see here. No, it's here. 86 plus 66 is 152, 160, 163, 164. So 199 actually. Huh. The most levels we can get is... Hold on, I'm doing the math in my head. I think 593? Since it only goes up to 99 and not, 100. You gotta subtract 6 from the total of, well, 600 and... Oh wait, that's... 594. Okay, it looked like it was behind a whole bunch of boxes.
Lots of people have gone missing.
Aha, there it is. I think I got it. Oh, yeah, we did. Now to go turn it in.
What I've learned here is that life has always been hard, no matter what.
So it's just over here. I know, we had a fight right there not too long ago. Is that the tablet you have there? Do you mind if I take a look at it? Can this be true? It says a horrible monster appeared in ancient Padra. The town would have been wiped out if the seers hadn't banished the creature in the nick of time. That means the beast is sealed somewhere in this area. You've done so much for me already, but do you think you can find out more about this creature? And a space-time distortion has appeared. Oh, it's back in the ruins.
I'm curious. The creature that Sears banished, what kind of monster was it?
Chocobo! I catch you. I want to catch that chocobo. Ah, dang it. I was about to swap in saws. Whoops, we're going the wrong way. How many fragments do we have now? 44 out of 160, so we've got more than 25%. We haven't faced you before. How much of a dick you gonna be? A bunker beast. Of course it's a sentinel. What else would it be? Oh, dang it, it's immune to both D-Protect and D-Shell. And it's immune to poison. Oh, I bet it's immune to them all until, yep, until we break it. Ah, dang it. Died just as I was swapping. A vitality sliver. Oh joy. I swear the vitality stuff is my least used stuff. It's more bugs and plants. There it is.
I'm not responsible for your well-being.
And we don't care?
This rift is for many. It was sealed by a powerful spell. Come on,
Here we go again. Let me guess. It's going to be more friggin' clock puzzles, isn't it? Come on, game. I can only keep my finger. Yep, I was right. Crap. Oh, son of a bitch. I screwed the pooch on that one right at the beginning. Nope. Probably focus more on getting rid of the floors. Oh, dang it! So close. Ah, dang it, no. Let's try it like this. Ah, dang it, that didn't work. Oh, dang it. Ah, yeah, it's the solution again. Ah, dang it. One is freaking kicking my ass. There we go. Got it eventually. I guess it isn't too bad when they don't keep on scrambling the solution to, you know, solve the thing and like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured would happen there. I think I know the solution here. Haha, got it. Stage 2 complete. Ah, dang it, stupid fives. Ah, dang it, I don't think this is... yeah. Ah, dang it, I don't think this one will work either. Almost did. Almost had it again, but nope. Dang it, no. Well, forget that idea. Dang it. Those 3s and 2s are just in really bad spots. Whoops. Oh, that's the exact same one I did a second ago. Whoa. Dang it. Yep. Once again, so close, no cigar. Dang it. Well, we finally found one that I couldn't solve very quickly. There's a fluffy butt out my door. Dang it, I don't think this one will work. Yeah, it won't work. Yep. Open the door for the puppy. There you go. You happy, Kiba? What do you think, Kiba? Can you tell me the solution? Ah, no, wait. This isn't gonna work. No. I don't think so. Yeah, I could go that to there. No. Because, I mean, yeah, I can go here, here, and here. But that's gonna leave a 4. And this one failed. Yep. Nope. Ah, dang it. Never. I don't think this one will work. Yeah, because nothing's in actual range of the 3s. And I've already made that 3 an unwinnable thing if I land on it. So is the 2. Dang it! Ah, damn it. Nope, nope. It's that friggin' 2 again. Damn it. You're close, but no cigar. Seems like tripping this 3 early is a bad move, generally. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be very many good options if you take this one. Because I think all the 4s are pretty much in range of each other. Oh wait, have I? No. Oh damn it! I think I failed. No wait, I might have this. I might have this. Gotcha! Oh, it took me long enough, didn't it? And anomaly resolved. Thank you. Holy crap.
There's a story that's been passed down for generations that the people of my time believed was true. Long ago, a bloodthirsty monster attacked the city of Patra and wreaked havoc on its residents. Only a lone seeress had the strength to seal the beast. I had a strong feeling we were going to encounter that monster in the labyrinth. But we didn't. There was no trace of him anywhere. Still, something was wrong. I couldn't help thinking there was something we couldn't see, hidden from us. I was overcome with a sense of unease.
I don't think anything comes of that. The Book of Shambhala. And a free wild artifact. Okay, I'm cool with that. Okay then.
How many people have gone missing so far?
Oh no, wait, wrong way.
Spiritual.
Who knew this area would be so dangerous?
Alright. More caterpillars. And there we go.
We did it.
The kind of interesting Mog's appearance actually changed with based on whatever weapon Sarah was equipped with. Is that... Oh, it's not a Chocobo. No, we can still kill it. Whoa, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're all buffed up anyway. What you doing with that oh, hey, I think we got it. What you doing with that sandwich, Kiba? I wonder if that could be our new sentinel. And it starts with only silver. Okay. Slivers. Dang, I thought we were done here. And we have nothing we can give it yet. For shame, Kiba. For shame. You forgot your sandwich, Kiba. Alright, let's open this gate, see where it goes. I mean, we got a wild artifact while we're here, so why not? We also gotten 6 out of the 10 wild artifacts. And I think we've just now gotten the second wild artifact that's, well, behind a wild artifact gate. Sunlit Waterscape, huh? Oh, hey! We completely finished that area. Nice.
In 400 AM,
I hear Kiba squeaking out there. Not sure why.
The Forest of Sunlight is a quiet place. I thought I heard a voice. I cocked my ear towards the wind, and through the rustling of the green leaves, I thought I heard snow. As much as I'd hoped we'd run into my hero, it wasn't him that we encountered.
It was death. Well, after them, I suppose. Well, hi there.
The voices we heard before belong to them, Kubo. It looks like this is some sort of gathering place for the young clan, Kubo.
I've never seen so many of them together.
Looks like they're having fun.
Yes, but they have troubles too, Kubo. A bunch of their friends got lost somewhere in the forest and haven't been seen since, Kubo.
And it's our job to save them, isn't it? So that they can form Mega Tomato again and try to break the crystal pillar. Wait.
No, you mean, but aren't you forgetting something? They're monsters, and I'm a monster hunter.
Can you be a monster finder instead? Just this once?
Just this once. Alright, come on.
We have to find 5 of them, huh? It even really moved. Don't we have these guys? Well, I mean, don't have a capture monster of one apparently. Of a Fachan, okay. Well, looks like we found one. Should probably head to the southern area before we bother with that. No point in making us backtrack, you know? Well, there's a white flan down there. I think that means that... Well, we're gonna find one down there. Flandits. I resist lightning. Apparently casting Ruingo works well with these guys. Oh, they're weak to fire and wind, huh? Oh yeah, that kills them fast. Holy crap. Oh hey, we got one. Oh, come on. Is it trying to avoid us? There we go. Oh, crap. So apparently a couple of these guys are Fachans. Can't really tell the difference between them and the Ushis. Well, they dropped wings for us. I'm sure there's something that needs that. Ooh, we have CP. Ah, crap. Oh, whoops. Why didn't I level up Sarah? Where's the way back up? I think it's over here. Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah, it's the mushroom thing. Is. Oh, hi there. There we go. Trying to hit him. And Flandits and Sleeping Brie. Wait, that means it's cheese? Oh crap. Enemy has their own Ruingas, apparently. It's not a particularly good thing for me. Ow. Okay. Now we can heal. We really need one of you dead, don't we? Hi, Kiba. Oh, what? Where is it, buddy? You wanting attention or not? You. I was giving you attention. Why you run away, Kiba? Let me guess. They're commandos. Of course they'd be commandos. I mean, they're casting Rohingya. You would think that would imply commando-ishness. Well, that's a whole bunch of slivers. Well, admittedly, we're more in need of the tier 3 stuff. Good morning, Brenda. How you doing? Well, looks like our little blue buddies are down there. Nope, I see it. So does Mog. Ah, crap, it's moving away from Mog. Oh, barely got it. The little jerks are keeping me from using the vine. I'm doing alright. Still playing hard. Are we going to? Thank you! I was like, when are we going to go? Yeah, I don't see any of them on that branch, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Now we just gotta wait for this to be over, because I don't think there's actually anything else for us to throw Mog at. Oh, hey, there is. Those are mini flans. Those are not the type we're looking for. We've already found them, essentially. Thank you. I don't see anything else. What are you doing there, Null? His entire torso is rotating without his hips moving. Oh, there it is. Which I guess is the fragment we just got.
I have super low.
So I found something to give us abominable wings. Hell, it's probably one of the drops from the Seath back in the
Thanks again. You're becoming.
back in the town. Academia, that was it. Oh, there it is. Wait, why is the Metal Chocobo song playing? Chocobo. This Chocobo. This rodeo. Oh, I think it's another Sleeping Brie, I think is what it was called. Yep. Oh, it's weak to wind.
We did it.
And no drops. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about leveling before fighting these little dudes. Bring it on. Of course, some of these guys are going to be a lot weaker than the others, since we fought them earlier. Wait, that's supposed to be pink? That looks white to me. Or not. Dang! Essences are the highest tier of the biological level up items, I think.
Where do they get all that energy from?
This has gone too far. That's enough! I've about had it with your mischief. You should be ashamed of yourselves for behaving like this. You should know better. Well, what do you have to say for yourselves?
Dot, dot, dot.
I don't think I can scold this, but solve it.
They said they won't do it again, Kubo.
Huh? No way.
They also said, she's scary. We don't want her to get mad at us again, so we'll be good from now on. Kubo.
All right, that's a promise. Now it's time for all of you to
Well then.
It was then that I remembered Sarah had been a teacher back in New Bodom, and the kids called her Meanie Miss Farron. I had completely forgotten about that until now. I'll bet she was one of those teachers that was nice when you were good, but could scare you when you weren't. As quick as lightning, she could turn from smiling angel to angry ogre. Yeah, no doubt about it. They're sisters, all right.
Sweet! Although I don't think we're done just yet. Oh, could have sworn I saw something out of phase while they were in that little cutscene. Easy peasy. Man, that considering took us way away from where we were a second ago. Aha, yeah, right here. Ah, you bitches. There we go. Graviton Coriata, alright. I've got 5 of the 7. And we have some XP to distribute. Holy crap. Haha. Oh, that's where you learn your big ultimate move. I don't know, I kind of feeling like just finishing him off. Ultima arrow, huh? So wait, Null has... Oh, he's got Commando and Ravager bonus 2 and Sentinel bonus. She has Rav 2, Com 1, and Medic 1. Oh joy. Actually, I think we can just, return to the Historia Crux. Hello there, tiresome teddy bear. How are you doing? Oh, hey. Whoops. We've completely finished off all those ones in that branch. Well, we can always check in at Serendipity, see if we've unlocked any new fragment skills. I think they mainly unlock after you finish all of the specific places. I could swear there isn't more Sunlith Waterscape ones. Well, locations, so we might be able to get it? I don't know. I might be talking out of my butt. That's a possibility, too. Oh, come on, load up already. Nope, we didn't. We are certainly making some good progress, though. I mean, 52 out of 160 isn't bad. Yeah, I think it's time we went to Augusta Tower. Oh, come on.
You wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
First off, we need to find out exactly where we are. Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
Apparently.
Let's check the computer. Maybe there's an override command.
There we go.
Project was begun in 13 AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial fal'C in order to re-levitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estar.
Do you realize what this means? The Academia fal'C must have been built by Hope.
He needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial fal'C. And now we need to find out.
Or did he?
Outer perimeter now accessible.
We're free to leave the room now, right?
Well, I heard a 6 there.
Can I ask you a stupid question? Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
Good question.
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not...
Maybe they aren't.
I know.
Thank you for
Well, looks like I got him one. Well, I think X is the right one. Ah, hey, I got it right. Since we heard that 6 and then a 1, I thought it would... Well, we have to do one with that. And X was the only one who did.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off. Left me and you on our own. I couldn't protect her. Not by myself. Then, when there was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
left them there, didn't you?
Looks like you're a little bit late on saying that, Brenda. I think they've already left.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him.
Oh no, he wouldn't.
There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. You brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah. Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
Missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
All areas now accessible.
Okay then. Maps are always appreciated. Apparently that door isn't accessible. You lied to me, computer. Remember what I said earlier, keep an eye on the, well, the far walls and what's... Hey, there's something way down there. See, like, way down there.
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
Oops. Can't wait for Mog to reappear. Good lord, how long is Mog falling? Okay then. I think I missed again. Oh, actually, I think we can actually, well, go down there. Oh, wait, I think we can actually... Oh, no, wait. Can we actually access that chest over there? There we go. Oh, hey. Wild artifact number 7. 3 more to find.
There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
Must be some way we can get home.
Why don't we just try the switch?
The circuits are tangled with another age, Koopa.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time.
Well, hey, we already did that.
Just a sec. That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors.
Well, that was weird.
Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
She's a Cylon!
She's a machine. A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
Yeah, well, you better not be thinking of assimilating us.
Are all the people who work here the same
Oh,
as
hey.
you, Melissa?
It's like the liveliness has been sucked out of the Augusta Tower lately. The people there are all so quiet and almost robot-like. Although, I'm not human, so what do I know? Anyway, back to business. Open up that wallet and shower me with gil.
I don't think she has anything new. Oh, hey. She has different forms of the Spark and Zephyr ring, apparently. Wait. Interesting. That'd probably be handy, although we need analog circuits and transparent oozes, apparently. I don't know. I think it does only work for DGI members.
Talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know.
Keep us back and he brought a sandwich. I swear Augusta Tower is so annoying to 100%. Apparently there's something in there we can interact with.
Logic circuits experiencing paradox interference. Please locate and retrieve paradox.
I think that might be in like those little floating boxes we've been seeing around the area. Keep it, you being crazy. Train conductor's beret. We've explored 39% of the Augusta Tower. Partially thanks to our other visit to the Augusta Tower.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
You as well? Why is she here?
There's treasure here.
Is she trying to protect time? To protect history? Do you remember? That's what Caius said to us that time we met him in Erba.
Yeah, well, if that's why Yule is here, we're in big trouble. Caius said he entombs us in this tower and seals the forbidden history, right? What if that's the true timeline, and Yule is here to make it happen?
She's already seen what is going to happen to us here.
Right. Caius said we were distorting history, throwing the timeline into confusion. If he's right, we've got to be stopped.
anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor? Of course. This way. If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And this way, please.
And up we go. I guess we can try to go down there to find that paradox whatever to fix it.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
You'll see what's happening. What is this? No.
Yeah, I think we just saw Hope die. Oh yeah, these are tameable commandos, by the way. Ah, dang it. Oh, hey, an iron shell.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Falsi development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
He's awfully forthcoming with that information, I must say. So yeah, Hope basically made Skynet and Skynet killed him. I always knew Hope was a bit of a fuck up, and not that big of a fuck up. Holy crap. How much HP do these things have? Only 16,000? Huh. I was kind of expecting more. Ah, dang it! This one was about to bust out the saws. Oh, hey, we got a Vespid soldier at least.
Hope and the others were killed in this tower. And then, after they were dead, the AI took control of the academy.
The broken Falsi was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
Man, these things just love to drop in, don't they? It's like, okay, we can have this much plot before the player gets bored, and now a fight. crap. Yep. Swear that looks so silly. Oh hey, we got a Zwerg Metroid.
You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
You were pretty freely giving that information, you know?
It stopped moving.
Looks like they closed the door on us. Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Okay. Oh, it's more door puzzle. I mean, not door, room puzzles. I guess we have to go over there then.
This is more than just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
There's something strange going on with the system.
Aha, I got that one.
All we can do is try to fix it, and not get our own wires crossed in the process.
Okay then. Darn your rescues. How come Noel didn't get an thunder from that? Yeah, I guess now we know where the oozes come from. Doesn't look like we actually went up all that much. Oh yeah, as I recall, those are worth like, how much was it? It's like 1,000 coins at the casino. Well, honestly, you don't really need to worry about casino coins that much. There's a very easy way to get them, and it's basically, well, chocobo racing. Gotta try to get all these in the proper position. Also, dink. Oh, I think that'll actually let us access a side area instead. Just keeping an eye out for boxes. Oh hey, abominable wings. We've been looking for those. Aha, yeah, see? Now it goes to the outer ring instead of the inner. And ah, crap. There. Man, there's a whole bunch of Zwerg Metroids around here. Hey, iron shells, nice. Ah, crap. Well, where? Oh, Mug is still flying down. Like crap. How big is this place? Got a potion at least. There we go. Hey, some Phoenix down. Though admittedly, both of our characters know raise now, so it's not that big a deal anymore. Sniper's Eye. Hey, those are some of those accessories that Chocolina was starting to sell in her special. Guess that's all there is for us to find on this spot. And actually, hold on a second, I need to make a quick bio break. Shouldn't take me long. And I'm back. Don't it wouldn't take me very long. Dang it. Hey, those guys are new. Luminous Puma, okay. Apparently they're synergists. I guess they do have the purple color scheme going on, which is the color of synergists. But still. Oh, hey, we got a Flanator. And a Luminous Puma, okay. Actually, Starts with curing Kurasa, and it learns Hisunada? That's a new one. Apparently it wants engines. So it's got Protect Shell, learns Veil and Frost, Shellgun, and Thunder. Not bad. That's no Saz. Although in all honesty, I'm kind of contemplating ditching Saz for Chi-Chu. Hi there. Actually, now I'm actually thinking of ditching our Sentinel for it. I mean, I haven't exactly used him a lot outside of, well, when I want to heal. Although ironically, this would make me use Sarah as a Ravager since she doesn't have the good healing spells. Oh, we're gonna have to turn this one a few times. Almost. I think this one is in the right position. This turns this one, right? Yep, it does. Hi there. Let's kill the Flanagers first. More engines. Get them revving. Crap. There we go. And done. Was that an annoying thing to have appear in your office? Here. Conflict arose in the camp between the AI construct and its human creators. Construct insisted that the proto-Fal'Cie be imbued with the full powers of Fal'Cie, but the scientists countered with the argument that the more dangerous combat functions were unnecessary, with no compromise forthcoming. The project faced termination. 13 AF, the project director Hope Estein was assassinated and the debate died with him. And it was proto-Fal'Cie was eventually created with a full functional ability to change humans into Lasir Seath.
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the Fal'Cie who powered it was gone. But at least that's how Pope planned for things to go, right?
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build the proto-Fal'Cie rebelled.
Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. Planitor, why?
That's when everything went wrong.
%of this place is explored now, and really... Here's a little spud. Apparently, if landed is a sentinel. Not a very powerful one. There you are. Ah, bad luck there, Brenda. Alright, we have to activate this again. Gotta love how they just appear right on top of us and give us no chance to defend ourselves. And we're like, get the preemptive. Aw. Almost got a 5-star. But now we gotta get to the center. And the game's still being a dick, apparently. That's especially true with my bot, it seems. Oh wait, what? Yeah. Now those Chi-Chus, on the other hand. Not like we have anywhere else to go. Apparently we left Sarah behind.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
So you don't think the Proto-Fal'C and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
It's just like him. I already know. Hello, Falvin 2000. Well, we're neck deep in the Augustus Tower arc.
What if something that humans created found a mind of its own?
So you're saying a machine learned to think for itself? Then it wouldn't need anyone at the controls, would it?
We should search for the AI mainframe. Maybe we'll find out what's really going on.
I'm telling you, it's the Terminators all over again. Except instead of just Terminators, it actually can, well, turn people into zombies. I don't think that's much better.
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's what.
Yeah, looks like we just need to finish this floor and then we're off.
We'll get our hands on an access key then.
Eight mana engines. I'd say it's better than 13 personally. I wouldn't say I'm one of those that 13 was a completely pissed me off or anything like that. Although I will admit, in my previous episode where I was playing it, I did get very ragey. Mainly because, one, I was at the very end, two, I was having a bad day, and, well, those two combined don't really make for a very level-headed individual. Well, I spent a good chunk of that one bitching about the stupid Cartoon Network cartoons. Or the actual live-action crap. A magistral crest. Doesn't that just sound fancy? Oh, this one can actually turn itself. Handy. Hi there. And Orion and Dragoons. Okay, the Dragoons do not seem to be very nice. And Taz, why you gotta like Sarah more than me? I would say it's definitely a lot more open than 13 was. Wait, not Tri-Disaster, damn it. I mean, hey, just look at the map for this floor. Doesn't that seem a bit lot different than what you normally saw in Final Fantasy 13? And there's multiple floors of this kind of stuff. So yeah, it's definitely got a lot of different stuff design-wise and levels. It's also a bit more Chrono Trigger-ish in plot. Probably not as well written, but I don't know, it's the best way I can describe it. Well, I had no chance to try to do anything there. Though as I recall, the Dragoons are actually really good commandos. Admittedly, we have the ultimate commando, but oh well. Kind of, I guess. There's also the whole Pokemon aspect of this game that makes it a bit more interesting. I mean, you can actually recruit most of the monsters to your side. I mean, look at all the monsters I got. Well, these are the 3 currently in my team, and yes, this is technically a monster. So then we got Scandroids. Oh yeah, and there's the little things you can put on them to doll them up, make them cuter, etc., whatever. Got some robots. Got those annoying bastards. The Flanborg. They even got a friggin' behemoth. I mean, look at that. Oh, yeah, and also, you don't get a game over if your lead character dies. Look at that Chocobo. It's got its awesome bangs, mutton chops, whatever. Oh, yeah, I could actually start leveling one of these up, can't I? So yeah, there's a whole lot more customization to your parties. Even get one of these things. Here's the Flans, the friggin' Vespids. Let's see. He's done with Ravager. We don't need to worry about him leveling that up anymore. Though admittedly, I kind of want him to just finish maxing him out. He's already got both of the mode level ups. And she still does not have Commando level 2. Or should I say level 3, whichever. Halfway through this Crystarium. Time to rotate. Oh, come on. Ah! I have to say, can they actually follow us out of those tiny doors? The Dragoons are kind of huge. Oh, hi there. Oh, it's up, down for his. I didn't get it. Basically, well, to explain, you pretty much get your monsters as almost random drops. However, you increase the odds of actually getting them if you finish them off using a Feral Link is what they're called. which is basically the monster's unique attack, like what I was just doing there with the meteor drop from XIII-2. Okay, that little bit of map is added. Should probably also mention that the reason why I'm going to that ledge, even though they're... Oh, wait! Ah, crap. There was a switch there. It actually might move something. Anyway, as I was about to say, there's a sort of side quest where you have to 100% uncover every part of the maps. And apparently we gotta swing this around again. Ah, crap. Well, the Dragoons are pissed again, although they really don't have much HP, do they? No, they don't. No wonder they died so fast. Oh, hey, we got a Dragoon. The limits are pretty much supposed to be the feral strikes, since those are the ones you have to fill a meter up to do. And while there aren't summons per se, you can still get some of them. Like, later on I know I can get Odin. Oh, I see how we're supposed to get to that small outcropping. Ah, crap. I'll do that on the way back. Oh yeah, there's also a gold saucer area you can go and visit for gambling, etc. You can play slot machines, race chocobos again. Don't you mean FF15? We already had a Final Fantasy XIV. I should know. I own it. It's an MMO. Oh, hey. $2,000 gil. What are the Dragoons? Okay, they are commandos. That's what I thought they were. Well, I have to say, it's a pretty fun MMO. It definitely has the best MMO soundtrack I've ever heard. Oh hey, we finally got an Orion. Oh hey, I see a chest off in the distance over here. Gotta toss that Moogle. At the moment, I'm actually attempting to get through, well, all of the Final Fantasies before 15 comes out. Ah, crap, a Flanator. Although I'm pretty sure we can wipe out the Dragoon way before the Flanator can heal it. Yep, there we go. Ah, crap. Yeah, there's the rescue going off. There's also a lot of customization you can do for your monsters. Like for instance, let's take him for example, there's this option called Infusion, where basically you can pick one of the monsters that you say don't really use, and then you can transfer their abilities into your other monster. Like right there, I can give him this strength plus 16%. Strength plus 10%, resist magic. The ones with a lock on them means that they can't actually be passed. Ooh, this one has item collector. Interesting. Nah. Top floor access key. Academy Datanet file. This information is accurate as of the year 200 AF. The highest floor of Augusta Tower is the site of a gate that behaves differently from a standard time portal, instead leading to a virtual space within the AI mainframe. To activate this special gate, one must climb to the top floor of the tower and directly access the AI's core.
This is the last key. Next up, the very top floor.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Well, if you insist on dying. Oh, how do I put it? Well, on the one hand, I'd say the cast is more likable. I mean, Noel and Sarah are definitely a lot nicer than Lightning and crew. I mean, it's not like half the team is trying to kill the other half, like in Final Fantasy XIII.
You might be right. Why would the Cirrus come here?
Oh, hi there. Admittedly, it's got a lot of timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. I mean, it's a time travel bot. It's one of those things where it's like, if you want to play a time travel game, you gotta let some suspicion of disbelief on the mechanics of time go, or you're just not gonna have fun. Well, it's kind of funny since it actually uses a lot of music from Final Fantasy XIII. Stupid rotating rooms. Oh, you gotta mess with you. And flip it one more time. And now that little spot is actually accessible. Crap. Spawned right on top of me. Let's kill the Flanator first. Then the Dragoon, because they've got like no health. If I had to say the main, describe the main thing holding back Final Fantasy XIII-2, it's the fact that it's a friggin' mid-quel. If it wasn't a mid-quel, it'd probably be a lot better, in my opinion. They also made it knowing it was going to be a friggin' mid-quel. Okay, almost there. Wait, I'm facing the wrong direction, and... Well then. I guess he really wanted to get up close and personal with me. It's it's an in-between game because it's the sequel to Final Fantasy 13, but it's the prequel to Final Fantasy 13-3, Lightning Returns. So it's got to end on something to set up that game. So of course that means it ends on a friggin' cliffhanger. Ah, crap. Honestly, this game would be this game and Final Fantasy 13-3 would be a lot better if it was actually just its own thing instead of trying to be in a connected Final Fantasy 13 universe. Seriously, why they just picked Final Fantasy 13 of all games to be a trilogy is beyond me. Alright, well, see you later, Falvin 2000. Hopefully you'll be around to catch more of my streams at some point. I do stream a lot, usually from like 2 to midnight, so yeah. I'm usually on quite often, and I do a whole lot of different kind of games. I've just been mainlining Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy 15. And of course... Well, hi there. You haven't fought one of these before. Ah, it's a wounding type. And of course it's getting pissed. Nope, don't know anything about its weaknesses yet. It's got 24,000 HP. Quite a bit more than something we've seen before. Ah, dang it! Was trying to Feral Link it. Potent orbs, though. We're free to run around. I want... Oh, nope. Okay, then.
Be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's all...
So for my lucky customers today, you get a big dose of spirit and zest along with your purchase.
If you say so. Can finally make this. And yes, it does have an upgrade later on. Delicate Sniper's Eye? Costs 25 less to equip, but it's pressure 1 instead of pressure 2. I think we might want a second one of those. Because as I recall, there's some enemies where you want a wound guard on you.
Around here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know.
Oh, wait, 3 potions. Whatever will I do with this windfall?
Are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why?
Travel through time.
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
Oh, she's the one we met with the boss fight.
Time is when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
Who are you? Who are the
You're pretty much looking at him.
I am the Cirrus of the the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting Osiris and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
Because the franchise won't let him.
Osiris possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to
You already know who that is. Yes.
Sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have...
You did.
It was because the future was changed.
So, if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Do you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
Machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good.
And away we go.
Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
And she dies. Why do all the Yules always dress the same?
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
I'm worried about Yule.
Bit late for that.
Yeah. But if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
All around you. Hey, that looks familiar.
Proto-Fal'Cie,
So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
No duh. Oh crap. It's already nailed us with quite a few. Crap. We gotta kill those things before we can try to get rid of the imperils. Ow. There we go. Well, that's just stung. Oh good, all of our debuffs are wearing off. Proto-Fal'Cie Atom. Looks like anima to me. Of course it's untamable. Maybe that's something. You tame a Fal'Cie and get to summon it as a character in your party. Wait, what? Infra? Oh, we don't know its weakness, so we're just tossing him out. Okay, we're done on the buffs. It looks like Sarah's been having some fun. Hey, 3 Phoenix downs, nice.
I don't understand. How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. No, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop. Chicken and egg paradox.
Right. A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
And knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It's back.
It can travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo.
Round 2. This time looks like it's got a bit of more physical bent to it. Wait, shell? Ah, crap, here comes Ruinga. Not that bad damage. Well, that was interesting. Okay, time to heal up. Actually, we could probably go into superiority and try to knock off some of its protection. Uh-oh. It didn't like size, apparently. Oh, holy crap! It was apparently staggered, and I didn't realize it. Well then, guess we gotta retry to do that. Oh, dang it! We took too long. Oh crap! They got haste. And I think each time we beat the proto-fal'Cie, it actually like makes itself better, as it were. So it has more health. Didn't exactly look at its HP, so I can't be entirely sure, but... Okay, there we go. Oh crap. Electro. Ah, dang it. Yeah, maybe Noel really isn't the best healer. I just healed more with my friggin' potions. That was fast. Nah, it doesn't look like it has an elemental weakness. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, it is a boss. That's round 2.
No way.
Whoa.
We gotta stop it.
No.
She has the power!
Okay, my turn. See how you like this. Time for you to go away for good.
Oh yeah. I think that one's for getting a whole bunch of the cinematic actions perfectly.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
Hey, we got some gold nuggets. Not sure what this cerulean medal is for.
This is Hope's fault. He was the one who started building these things. Proto-fal'Cie and AI both. Will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
Yeah, this is actually an important thing. If you pick the right one, you're done. If you don't, you gotta fight it again. The right one? Scream at Hope.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this. Hope! Can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built
Sarah!
are driving me nuts!
And there it goes.
You did it, Sarah.
I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
Uh-oh. Oh, that looked like Kaya's ganking both of our protagonists.
Sarah, are you alright? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel. Noel isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
Shazam!
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind
For
me
the
of
whole
your
of 2
sister.
seconds I knew her.
Be careful. She might be watching, you know. Hope we are returning to a better future.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, might as well level up too. Dang it. Actually, this will perfectly hit 99 for Commando and Ravager. Not so for Sarah, it seems. Oh, we're almost done with all this academia crap. Now we can go to 4XX. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a wild artifact gate in there.
Sarah and Noel have changed.
4XXAF. It's a fancy future city. And that kid just ate dirt. Pavement, whatever.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think Yule must be happy now.
This is what you learned to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say.
Suddenly hope!
Are they real? Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy.
I want to know how the hell Hope suddenly became so important when he basically, well, how do I put it? He basically cryogenically froze himself and then woke up at this point in the future in a apparently the Academia headquarters are still his headquarters.
Where do we find the Academy head office?
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
Yeah, that'll do. Why do I get the old Justice League of America vibes from that?
After all said and done, you handled the proto-fal'Cie pretty well. What did you do with it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a...
And as I recall, there is a
Well, we won. That's what matters, I guess.
wild artifact around here. More specifically in the alley area where we ran into Chocolina. No. I know it's in the alleyway area, but I can't remember exactly where it is. And here, boys, there are a whole bunch of stuff for us to do here. Like, do you want a quiz game? Because there's quizzes all over this place.
My wife, she wants to spend every free moment visiting.
Okay, dude. How do we get it? Oh, it's a upper area, I think. Thanks for letting me know, dude. Nope, nothing here.
Oh my! You have a Moogle with you! Oh, they're so rare! I want one too!
We'll let you have ours cheap.
There's a TV show I watch with my dad all the time. It has a really funny
Okay, you don't sound like a little girl. You sound like a lady. Ooh, nice. Ooh, we can feed those to Chichu. Level 23. I swear this place is so confusing.
Cocoon is supposed to fall out of the sky someday, but it's going to be long after we're all 6 feet under.
Wasn't that a happy thought? Oh, oh. I think we found it. Well, congratulations, Brenda. Sorry, I was kind of ignoring the chat for a bit there because I was intently trying to find that wild artifact. We are currently at... Well, I think we found 8 of them, but how many wild ones do we have? Oh, okay, we got 3 of them. The remaining 2 are in the Argylt Steppes. Well, for one of them. And the last one is in kind of the second last area of the game, which we're actually not that far from. Only explored 58% of this map. There's also a really annoying side quest in this place. Well, one of them is basically you have to completely fill out the bestiary. Bestiary. So yes, you have to encounter and fight everything in order to, well, get that one. The other one is the friggin' Captain Amador quizzes. Basically, there's these little stations all over the place.
Welcome to Brain Blast. We are currently Your entry has been accepted. You'll find here is your...
Which creature has the longest legs? Probably the Xiaolong. What was the name of the mission to drive out the inhabitants of Bodom when the Pulse Fallacy was discovered? Obviously, these are all a bunch of quiz things about, well, Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, etc. Although some of them are kind of BS, what the hell kind of things. Nothing? I don't know. It's not like he has a thief's cuffs equipped. What is that? Oh well. And basically, you get a perfect score, then, well, you get fragments out of it. After you do all of these ones, then you have to go back to the Academy's,
Everything through a touchscreen panel. I'm magical too. I can open shop anywhere. I can even prove it.
How do you do all this without fingers? She hasn't updated her stuff. Oh hey, we can buy a whole bunch of adornments, that's what they call them. And nothing but the critical stuff. Now the worst part about all this quiz crap is the, well, with like the Amador ones I was talking about. Basically, he just randomly appears wherever the hell he wants in the entire city. All of this. He can appear over here, down here, over here, up here. I mean, there are set locations he can appear in, but I mean, there's a whole lot of them. And you basically just have to swing by all of them every time you're trying to find the bastard. So yeah, good luck with that. It's definitely one of those ones I'm considering just doing off stream because good lord is it a pain in the ass. But on the other hand, I can help others who are trying to find the bastard. Who knows, we'll see. Admittedly, we're almost done with the stream tonight. Out of my way, out of my way. Well, that's a gate that looks like it's trapped between time. Isn't that weird? No duh. So advance the plot some more. Got it.
Does that mean we should help the Academy with their important job?
So here we go this way. It's kind of funny to watching the NPCs randomly wander onto the walkways like that. Their pathfinding doesn't know what the hell to do. Oh yeah, we're also going to be able to pick up something very nice soon. Oh yes. It'll basically make all of our coin troubles disappear. More casino tickets. What in the world is this guy doing over here?
Do you know a girl named Alyssa? She works at the academy. I wish I could summon up the courage to talk to her.
That would probably be pretty hilarious to watch, just to see the new kinds of slang just fly right over her head.
Welcome to the
Oh, you!
My database contains profiles of every...
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about.
Yes, I have them. It's been... I scour it. My work is... If anyone...
Basically, max out your bestiary, talk to him, shock his face off with how many monsters you've found, and then, well, you get your fragment. Oh, here's Amadar.
Greetings, young man and young lady. How would you like to test your knowledge with Captain Cryptic's confounding quiz?
It can't be. Amadar?
You know him?
Yeah, he was in Cocoon's army. Lightning served in his unit. I've met him lots of times.
I am Captain Cryptic, quiz giver extraordinaire. So
He was also a completely forgettable side character that had all of one scene.
Sarah, the Amador that you used to know lived hundreds of years.
Yeah, it's okay, Brenda.
Hey, Captain, you're not human, are you? Correct. Captain Cryptic is a quiz
It's a Cylon.
Let's get started then.
It's the Bello Mateus, apparently. Wait, what?
Mommy not helping with your homework?
Okay. Yeah, he's... It's payment streams. Yep.
Twins. How did this happen?
That's weird. Could have sworn... Oh well. Oh wait, that's just the monster dude. Oh well. So yeah, we started at the Mateus quest. I mean, not the Amadar quest. It's a pain in the butt.
How are you on this chockerific day? This time-traveling temptress is here to...
How did she get a store set up here?
Thank you and thank...
Seriously, she's magic. Okay, now... You see that little projector thing down there that's, well, basically projecting up this sphere thing? Well, we gotta try to land Mog in that. Did I get it? Oh, yep, Silver Chocobo. Ah, crap, we need a lot of potent stuff. And yeah, potent is the preferred thing to level him up with because that helps out his racing stats. Oh, hey, Versace. About time you showed up.
Pope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Pope devised a plan to...
I'm doing alright, and Keep has some new toys, so he's been having fun with them today. Yes, we already knew all about this.
But then one day, Pope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and launched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-Fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it. Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-Fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place. We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-Fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden. It would be back where
Yep.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was.
Yep.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Oh my.
Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you. Really. Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Buddy, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Let's see, there's actually, yep, right down there. How do we hit that? Did I get it? I mean, he didn't really bounce around down there, so I think I got it. Yep.
There you go.
And I guess now we have to talk to Alyssa.
So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh? Kinda. You heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
So it's a cryogenic containment field, except for you, well, use gravity fields instead.
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how this
What's that supposed to mean?
The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa,
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated
Wait,
you
what?
in the past.
For how exactly?
Maybe you can't forgive me for that. I hope as fellow time travelers...
I didn't realize we had any animosity towards her this whole time.
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Arc. At this stage, there is good news and...
Oh my! That's kind of disgusting.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Arc's reactor is powered by an ore cluster, known as the Graviton Core.
Guess what we've been collecting throughout the game secretly without you guys realizing it was important later on.
The sky in no time.
that is good news.
So now you gotta hit us with the bad news. Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th arc, for example, requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find. Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on Graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Collect all the graviton cores required to levitate the new cocoon. The scientists at the Academy need you to bring 5 different graviton cores. Try asking at the front desk of the Academy headquarters for information on where to begin your search. So they do give you some hints.
Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th arc. It's a structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes. In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old cocoon. Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still
ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat.
Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves. So many important things I need to talk to you two about. So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start.
Let me guess. Multiple choice? Yep.
So, have you learned anything else about lightning since then?
Actually, I had this dream. While I was asleep inside the capsule, I could hear lightning talking.
You heard her?
I'm sure it was your sister's voice. She told me I made the right choice.
Well, as long as lightning improves, you know it's gotta be right.
Lightning. She's still looking out for us, isn't she?
So Lightning knows what will happen in the future. I don't need her to hold her hands or anything, but is it too much to ask for a little sisterly advice?
If she gives too much information to you, it could change the path of history. You could think of her silence as a sign that everything is going as planned.
Play every choice to plat? Not really. I mean, it's not like we have to worry about missing one of these here, I think.
Find their own path through time, have the right to change the future.
No compromises, huh?
I think Lightning is preparing for a battle, and she doesn't know what the outcome will be. When that time comes, she'll need people at her side that she can rely on.
Okay, then. So let's see. We actually already have 5 of the 7 graviton cores. One's in Brescia Ruins 5 AF. The other is in an Airba location that we haven't had access to. Okay, apparently we got ourselves a crystal star for that. Honestly, platinuming this game isn't that bad.
We ended up at a casino called Serendipity. Have you heard of it, Hope?
There's an ancient legend that mentions a palace by that name. The story is...
So it's a paradise that was never finished, huh?
Right. But we won't be letting our story end halfway through.
Oh yeah.
One chaos crystal?
He hadn't asked us for it yet, I just had it ahead of time.
Just don't ask for any more.
Mama, you're serious?
That's incredible.
Of course.
As promised, I'll have a prototype weapon ready for you soon. Can you come by the front desk to pick it up later? Please hand any graviton core.
That actually is how you make pretty much the ultimate weapon in the game for our characters. Basically, it gets stronger for every fragment that we find in the game. So, once you've, well, found them all, it's obviously going to be your strongest weapon. I mean, its abilities basically are equal to the amount of fragments we found. So, we've gotten 53. Its attack and magic will be 53, I think. I might be wrong, though. Ah, yeah, this tells us where we can possibly find them. That's the one we've already found back in New Bodom. Ah, that's the one in the Brescia Ruins. Oh, and that actually is a picture of exactly where that one is. Same with that one. Again, another picture of where it is. And that one's in 400 AF. That one's actually kind of far down the rabbit hole of the wild artifacts of Airba. And we already got those ones. Are you the lady we're supposed to talk to about getting my weapon? Or does that only happen after we...
Tell me you found the last graviton core.
Oh yeah, we have to turn in all of our stuff before they'll give it to us. I should also state we're actually pretty close to the end of the actual plot of the game. Not even joking.
I
Yes, yes. We have to talk to her a whole bunch of times just to give her each of them.
Did I tell you? The director is inventing a new...
The Academy has been making
Oh, yeah, this is where we're supposed to be told that we need a Chaos Crystal for the Paradox weapons.
feeds on time-distorted energy,
Using the paradox against itself.
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who
We already have, multiple times there, Hope.
the war has already
Oh, congratulations, Versace.
protect the future itself.
Battle to the end against Caius.
But, director, didn't you see...
A chaos.
Bitch, I already gave it to him.
Well, hey, you still got us.
We've got the Historia Crux.
I knew I could count on you. Once you found the crystal, I see the Academy can thank you for delivering another ore clump, Sarah. Noel.
You've brought us another...
Sarah, did you really do it?
Yep.
We had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy.
With a completely brilliant expression on his face there.
This was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and...
Say it, that's what you need. But the thing is, why does it have to wreck the gate in order to gate us off from going through it? Because, I mean, yeah, she has the artifact for it.
An artifact! I wonder which era this unlocks.
Maybe it takes us to the day that Cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy. The one where Caius is fighting.
Time for the final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path. There are things there I have to protect.
Right. You mean Vanille and Fang, and the new cocoon.
And we now have everything we need to pretty much go into the endgame. I'm not even joking. The next section is pretty much immediately followed by the final era, as it were.
It won't be long before they're able to launch their arc. It just seems so important.
Of course, we still have a whole lot of fragments to find.
No. Are you worried at all? Caius has tried to interfere before. Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who caused the Seath incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
I hope he lets us finish here.
Maybe he will.
Maybe he won't.
If that's what it would take to protect you, I know he will. I remember we argued about that very thing once. Wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? No. Something must have happened between you two.
Damn it. Wish I could remember. Not being able to protect you, being the only one left alive on the planet. And then leaving that place and traveling to Valhalla, I should know these things.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memories disappearing, does it have anything to do with...
Most likely.
Changing?
Ah, here we go.
We have a large box and a small box.
You're not gonna tell us what's...
I'm just teasing. You'll have... Which model would you prefer?
We might as well get the one Noel can wield since Sarah's is kind of specialized to... How do I put it? Speed her up.
It's all yours.
I hope this was worth it after...
Well, that's going to be up to us.
So, actually, looks like it's got a power of 73. Not bad. As it says, increases the potency of weapon when an abundance of fragments have been collected. So, yeah. Also looks pretty cool. At least in my opinion. The whole black and gold look is pretty cool. Now, if we were to use our wonderful little artifact to continue on, well, we'll be locked out of doing pretty much anything until we're literally on the doorstep of the final area of the game. So, I think we should just leave it here for now. Probably do some more side stuff, well, next time. Well, we'll probably go to the Archaic Steppes for a bit to grind up some orbs to power up some of our monsters, but anyway. So, I want to say thanks to all who came out tonight, and, well, I hope to see you all again tomorrow, which would, well, should be more of this. Well, wait, what's wrong? Image? It's late, sorry. There we go, that's all right. So, once again, thank you all for coming out, and I hope to see you again next time.